Hello, everybody. How's everything going? So, before we get started with today's stream, I want to explain my apologies for last week. As some of you might have read in the description, I had been up for 24 hours when we were starting last week's session, and I was tired as hell. So I instead went to bed when we were starting the session. But when I woke up about 8 to 10 hours later, while they were all still in call, they explained to me what exactly happened last week. They didn't explain in detail, just generally, but basically what happened was after a little while, Zephyr and Chathi decided to go to sleep, and Erythros was keeping an eye on Ashta. I bet you can see where this is going. So our werewolf quote-unquote friend decides to take the opportunity and grabs the Celestial, Chathi's sentient blade, and makes a run for it. Nobody notices anything until 1 hour later. And that's around when Zephyr wakes up, and then, they try to be like, it's not a good idea to go after him, but apparently Chathi is very persuasive, and she convinced them that they should go get the sentient blade back after he had already been gone for an hour. At some point during this, Kimona also came back with the wyvern, but Kimona also decided to go with the group. So everyone is chasing after this werewolf when he has an hour head start and probably moves a lot faster than the group does. And I think you can guess where he was going. He was going to the den. He was going to his pack, where we are supposed to be waiting for reinforcements specifically so that we could deal with it. So, yeah, not the smartest thing, but Chathi isn't that smart. And she managed to convince everyone to come with her, and they didn't want to have her go out all alone. They still could have left at least somebody to keep an eye on the camp, but they did not do that. So that's the essence of what happened. They did manage to find one of the emergency exits, basically those potholes or something, for the den, for the caves while they were out. But so yeah, let's get with the group and get things started. I almost pressed the wrong button. Okay.
Oh, there we are. Are we live?
We are live.
People feel uncomfortable.
We are live.
It is time to initiate chaos.
Welcome to Obscuri-Draconus.
Yes.
I think you guys have done your little explanation.
I have done the general explanation.
Is there required a more detailed explanation?
Only if there's any details that you haven't already told me.
I have no clue what we told you, man.
I think we told him everything.
We'll find out more.
Pretty much everything.
Coop. Can you roll me a d10? Because Ashta's riding on your shoulder.
Now roll.
Can you roll me a d10?
One that
I need to drop in, my guy. And the last person I interacted with was
We are
Ashta.
starting now.
We are starting right now.
Oh. I thought we were.
That's
I
why
thought
I
you
need
meant
you to roll
like-
me a d10.
Oh.
Do it.
That's a 6.
That's a 6. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh no.
God, no.
Okay,
doesn't
you see
sound
where
good.
Xerxes is?
Yeah.
Okay, guess what happens?
I land right
He
next
falls
to him.
out, he falls in.
Yes.
They replace each other. Swap.
I'm trying to actually find where we are on this mass of dark. There we go.
Okay, so as you fall in, Xerxes
Falls out.
falls out. You land, roll our dex save. DC is the usual, 12. You land on your feet in complete darkness.
Sevayn just kind of.
It's not freezing. It's not freezing. Cold, but not as cold as outside.
Sevayn just kind of lands, like looks around, realizes he can't see anything, has no idea where he is.
Wait, doesn't he have dark vision?
No, I do not
No.
have dark vision. Dragonborn don't come with dark vision.
Which is weird in my opinion, but that's just me.
It is kind of weird.
Nah, not really. So he just kind of looks around. He probably at least sees silhouettes of shapes.
Not even that. It's
No, it's
pitch
so
dark.
It's like-
It's nighttime.
And I should have my drift globe with me, so I reach for that.
Ping. Whoosh. Bright light all around.
Suddenly light.
off!
Turn it off. But it's just like, nah. Ow. Eyeballs.
Turn it off or at least dampen it.
What's going on? Where are we? He is not turning it off.
Keep your voice down at least.
Where are we?
Trying to sneak through this cave.
Why are we in a cave?
There is a kidnapping.
Who was kidnapped?
The Celestial.
You mean your sword?
Yes, it's a sentient sword. Kidnapping.
Did we get our reinforcements yet?
No.
Wait, so we're in... Hold on, let me piece things together. We're in a cave, there was a kidnapping, that was your sword, and the reinforcements haven't come yet. So, you followed the kidnapper into the werewolf dens.
This isn't the werewolf den.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Kimona will then pipe
No
up.
werewolf den.
Kimona will then pipe up. Sevayn. We tried to talk her out of it.
So why didn't you stay?
We thought it'd be better to go together. Because then more people would get kidnapped potentially if left alone.
She's very.
That's why you don't leave in the first place, and now all of our stuff is in danger because someone could just walk by and steal everything we
We
own.
brought the stuff with us.
I don't!
No, we took the most essential stuff and we put it in bags and we put them on horses that we took over to where it's the frozen river and the party's
The
there.
thing is, everything is hidden.
Did you touch any of my stuff?
I didn't.
Look,
Who did?
I grabbed as much as I could and just shoved it into
I
bags.
don't know.
Sevayn is going to try to whap you in the back of the head.
You can't even see me.
I turned on my drift globe. I have not turned it off.
Oh. I mean, you can try.
You can
Can
see.
you at least dampen the light so we're not found right away?
I
haven't
definitely
drawn the
miss.
sword for the exact reason. Please, at least dim it down.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm gonna go find my way back to camp because this is just stupid and a terrible idea.
Well, can't
Going
really do
alone
that.
is also a
Don't
stupid
know
and terrible
where you're
idea.
going.
I'd rather know that our stuff is safe and be able to see it with my own eyes than be in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, Sevayn.
You don't know where you are in the first place.
Hey, Sevayn, you know how you said going down here is a stupid idea?
Yes.
Well, going out there alone is a very stupid idea.
Erythros just said that, but I'd rather be out there than in here, to be honest.
I mean, Yuan-Ti and the Wyvern are watching the interests.
Yeah.
Do you really trust just Chathi and the Wyvern with everything we own?
It's
You mean
not
beauty?
shopping and
Like,
beauty.
I know the Wyvern can fight, but
Cardi is also there.
yes, Cardi's also there, but does she interact with the Wyvern all that much?
The Wyvern has a mind of its.
Yes, the
The
Wyvern
Wyvern-
has a mind of its own. It could just
The
fly
Wyvern-
off it if it wants.
The
I
Wyvern is
mean, wouldn't that be the point?
Chathi.
You guys have tried to get me to let it go multiple times. It hasn't left yet.
I mean, I could care less if it stays. In fact, I'd rather it stay. But still,
I would rather it leave. That's not the point.
Kimona's then gonna say, look, here's the issue right now, as it is. Number one, you're here. Number two, we're here. Number three, we might as well just get this damn sword and figure out why the hell he decided to run off with it and why he's here in this cave and not back at the actual den itself.
First, just gonna
Why
point
not?
out, we already know why he left with the sword.
We don't know why he chose to come here rather than to the den right away.
how
Exactly.
how long did it take for you guys to notice that he was gone?
Ah,
Basically, it was basically when I think it was about when I came back
Not long
from-
after Kimona returned from patrolling with the Wyvern.
Okay.
But he apparently had gotten like an hour's head start, but we caught up with him.
So, do you really think you could catch up with him?
yes, we did catch up with him.
We're here.
He's
That's why we
a werewolf. He can
Yes.
turn into a wolf and go hella fast compared to any of you.
Sevayn. We tracked him. Even when he went across the river, we tracked him.
Okay.
More of a creek than a river, but moot points.
The point is, we spent all this time to track him. We might as well see it through the end.
And if anything, tomorrow, probably halfway into the day, is when reinforcements will be arriving.
Exactly. Which is why we were waiting for them to return so we could do the very thing you guys are doing right now.
First, just gonna stop everyone real quick. If you wanna go, go. If you wanna stay, stay. We don't have time for this, sadly.
There's a very
I-
quick flitter of motion from a very small creature. The small silver creature that leaps from Kimona's shoulder to yours, Sevayn. You
Hmm.
would recognize this as Ashta in her pseudo-dragon form.
Yep.
I think we're close. I can smell him.
Doesn't make it a good idea. I still think it'd be smarter if we left.
I don't have time to argue.
Exactly. Can we just proceed? And if you don't want to come, you can go.
Look, it's better. Kimona's gonna say this. Look, I'm just gonna say this. It'd be better if you came with us, okay? Because number one, you can punch them, and from what I can see, it hurts them. I can't. I have a staff. That's the only thing I can use. You also have a sword. The more magical items and the more magic and or silver weapons that we have, the better off we are. It'd be a
Hey,
really big
Zephyr, guess what?
Yeah.
Enough time has passed during the arguing for it to be complete.
Yes! Yes!
Oh.
Stalling for time.
Of course, that's the one thing I forgot to mention, but let's just leave it as a surprise for the viewers.
Yes!
So Kimona would then say,
There's the reason I'm keeping track of how much time has gone by.
she's like, Sevayn. She's like, we also left them basically, how can I put it? We left them a note.
We didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, we
left it
did.
on the-
We did. We thought
did.
it was dangerous.
Y'all into it, and y'all were like, no, that might be a little too dangerous.
The
'Cause then
problem
they
of
would know
leaving
where
a
we
note
are.
behind is it gives away what we were up to. We didn't want any of them to sneak around the campsite and
Oh.
find the note. So we didn't
Oh.
leave one.
Oh, I thought we did. Okay, never mind.
He's just gonna look at Sevayn. In my
Party
defense, I
will
did want to
likely
leave
make
one.
her way back towards camp with the 2 horses. And
Oh,
as far as
no,
I know,
Party
she
can
can
only speak
speak
to
Dwarvish.
Oh, yeah, she can speak to English too. Okay.
I can't talk to her at all. Can we
Can
make a
please just
choice to move
continue?
forward or to
We're
move back?
wasting time.
Yes, that's true.
Alright,
If you want to
whatever.
go alone, Sevayn, that is your own risk. But it improves our chances of success with you with her.
Alright, whatever.
Thank you.
I'd still disagree with this whole thing. And he's finally gonna turn off
It's
the drift
fine.
globe. And now it's pitch black for him. So he's like got his hand on the wall, like he's doing like that pitch black darkness feel around type thing.
You want to know what Ashta can do?
What?
Do you want to know what pseudo dragons can do?
They can
Sure.
share vision.
They can share their vision with another creature as a means of communication. It's not exactly live, there is a bit of a delay, but it's I can share with you what's around me, and if she sits on your head.
Mhm.
Clever girl. That will help. That will help.
Dragon head.
It still won't be
He's got a tiny
perfect,
dragon
but that
head.
will help.
It's
He's still
it is
dis-
a little discombobulating because it's slightly taller than what you're used to.
Sevayn is still very adamant on leaving, but he's going to stay with you guys because it's better than you guys dying and getting captured
you also
as well.
suddenly get an influx of her sense of smell.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that does stink.
So shall we move on to the fun part?
Quote unquote.
Sure.
Fun. You would start feeling that hungry feeling, Zephyr. Like you need to eat something.
He's just gonna remember exactly what the conversation about the sword prior to him wanting it was. And he's like, oh, so you're there now, huh?
Just flares a bit stronger.
Is he speaking out loud?
He's not
Probably muttering.
speaking that loud, but he's actually talking.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
If it's past your passive, you don't hear him.
There it is.
Hunting for it.
Oh shit, sorry, it was a 12. I accidentally left it on. My bad.
I heard
it's okay. 12.
I forgot.
Everybody probably heard him. Everybody heard you, dude.
No, not
Even you.
Chathi.
Oh, that's right. Chathi's passive's a 9.
him.
Kimona definitely heard him.
Sevayn heard
You
him.
also hear Sevayn muttering as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna start speaking like, okay, I have a request for you. Are you listening to me, buddy?
You just feel that dull hunger.
Yes, I'm gonna take that as you're listening. Can you track your kin?
Your kid.
I'm trying to figure out how to respond to that. It's not a fast response.
Now, admittedly, I will say this: that sword would have the blood of the werewolf guy on it, because Kimona did slash his armor.
True, true.
Sword has the blood of a
Zephyr
lot
also
probably.
Zephyr also used it to smack the guy a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is right.
So
That doesn't necessarily mean it can sense exactly where it would be.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
obviously. But
They
we
can
don't know unless
track,
we ask.
the blood that they've had splattered onto the blade, though.
Can they?
Yep.
I still don't know
that's
enough
something
about
that
sentient weapons.
that's something that the Celestial might be able to do.
Oh, so it might not work. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Zephyr, all you feel in response to that question is a present and growing empty feeling.
Oh shit. Are you...
It's not like it's going away. It's very, very present, empty feeling.
She's responding to like, has it seriously been that long since I helped you out?
It backs off a little bit. It's not like a quick recession. It's kind of like water flowing into and out of a container.
Okay. You really want to eat so badly? Is that how I'm going to get you to answer me?
Can you roll me a charisma check?
Okay, I can do that. With charisma check, do you mean just a straight charisma check, or
Just a straight charisma check.
bad?
The response doesn't change. It still feels like it had backed off a bit.
So are we walking right now?
You
I'm
can be
assuming
if
we
you want
are.
to start walking.
We
Zephyr
should probably be walking during
You should
this.
probably re-roll stealth.
Kind of want Zephyr to just walk up front to Chathi. But yeah, I'll reroll stealth too. Ooh, pretty good.
I have no idea what's going on.
Throwing stealth.
Good.
Oh,
We want to keep moving forward.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a.
1 second.
Yeah, I was about to say I got a roll on the watch. Can you tell me what my stealth is? My phone kind of
Should have
corrupted the
access.
images.
Should have access to the images, but let's find out.
Hang on.
Child. Stealth is +4.
Plus
You may
4.
move yourselves forward if you would like.
Right.
Okay. Also for added effect, Kimona, just originally she came in here with the robe of many fashions, looking like a white wolf kind of style. And to add to it, she is gonna have it changed into what looks to be kind of like a rocky surface.
Just gonna change it to a darker black and gray.
Yeah, like a darker black and gray.
Yeah, while they're all moving around, Zephyr's just gonna look at Chathi like, Chathi, I have an
What?
idea,
And
but again, I need you to continue to hold your promise. Like what I asked you to do.
The death promise?
Returning the sword if anything bad happens, yes.
Oh, okay. We have the understanding. Okay. Yes, I can keep the promise.
And he's just going to slice his finger. Even though he doesn't want to.
What are you doing?
He's just gonna look up. It's sadly the only way to get a response, I think. You just
No, this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
The last time this happened, Kimona and I got blasted.
and he's just gonna look at her like, Chathi, you're my failsafe at the moment. You just have to count on me right now.
Why would feeding its head?
Because it doesn't seem to want to answer me right now perfectly.
But
So I'm
you're
hoping
not-
this.
It wouldn't answer.
I had some time while we were walking.
Oh, you
Wow.
idiot. Comes
I-
from behind you.
Don't know how to feel about that.
You'd already nicked your finger, right?
Yeah.
You weren't watching the blade when you did so? Oh, you can't tell color in here right now anyway because the drift globe is turned off.
Yep.
You still have dark vision, so you can see the sword.
You'd see
Because-
You'd see the blood coagulate almost. It doesn't completely dry out. It just kind of gets thick.
Thick.
He's gonna look at it again.
Thick.
Now can you finally answer me properly, please?
An increase in the presence, but not entirely an answer yet. There aren't any words, at least.
He's just gonna assume it might
It was
work.
a quicker response.
He's just gonna assume it might work as a dowsing rod, and he wants to take lead.
Alright. Do you want to go down the tunnel to the left?
But he wants to hold out the blade and see if
Or the
anything
tunnel to the right.
happens. I'm just gonna move him over here real quick. Yeah, he's just holding out the sword in each direction, seeing if anything happens.
Alright. So roll for the sword.
What?
Rolling for the sword.
Oh,
Him or you?
The sword.
Okay.
I am rolling for the sword.
Okay, that's what I needed. That's what I wanted to know.
Okay. It feels... You wave it from one to the other. And then back again. And one more time, back to the wider tunnel. There's a slightly stronger response from the wider tunnel. There's a response from both, but a stronger one towards the larger tunnel.
just gonna look back and reply to everybody. Guys, I think we go to the wider tunnel.
What did you do?
Asked the sword to kind of act as a dowsing rod, which didn't respond to me, so I just improvised and used it as one anyway to see if it would work. And it kind of got stronger and I pointed at the wider one.
You got yourself cursed, didn't you?
How can you even trust this sword?
It's our only option
That's a
right
good
now because
question,
there's
too.
two directions.
What makes you think that way is where the werewolf is and not where there's more werewolves?
I'm going off of pure trust right now, and I did kind of
Do you trust a fiendish entity?
trust the sword I just gave food to. Okay.
I mean, Beauty is.
It's still a
fiendish,
fiendish
but
entity.
She's a hard-working steed.
I mean, I've relied on it quite a while from here on out, and it hasn't seemed to let me down.
What has it
So, I
been?
mean, I think I
That's
should trust
very
it.
important.
What has it been telling you so far?
It hasn't really told me anything. It's
So
just,
how can you
gave off a-
tell which direction
Well,
to
he's
go?
about to explain that. It's just I waved at both tunnels, and one seemed to be stronger than the other, and
What do you mean stronger?
it seemed to.
The response was a little louder that way, okay?
Yeah, he's trying to find out how to explain this.
What
It's
was
like,
the
yeah, there's more-
response?
It's a hard sensation to describe verbally, but it's something you would definitely feel.
It's like there's more of a pull this way than that way.
How do you know it's not just trying to pull you to kill more enemies?
I'm trusting it.
I'm not.
He goes anyway.
Jesus Christ, I hate this
Chathi
man.
shrugs and follows.
I do not want to be here. This man's gonna get us all killed.
He did say we don't have time, so he's not gonna sit around arguing.
Yep. He's doing something, so I'm just gonna continue following.
As I move around the icons.
Oh, you're moving them on? Okay.
Moving around the ones for the people who are not currently present in the game right now.
Oh.
And for
I'm
the
sorry,
NPCs.
you confused me. I assumed you
I'm
were
sorry.
talking.
Ah.
bonk. Everybody's running at everybody else. Alright, now I can hide that area again.
But yeah, while he's walking, he's kind of gonna start asking the sword. So, after this, because I did just feed you.
Almost like a pulse, but not not loud enough to be called a heartbeat.
I'm just gonna take that as a no. I trust you. And still walks forward. Doot, doot, doot.
Everybody's like, this is a horror.
Just waiting for everybody to catch up and start moving again. Taking it slow.
I hear a blue jay or a mockingbird, one of the two.
Away from me. I am outside.
Yeah, that's a good
Or you
old
could just-
jaybird.
Or you could just be hearing the macaw screaming his lungs out.
No, sounds like something else. Everybody moving into the same square.
Again.
It's not intentional. I swear.
I love it.
It just keeps on snapping.
He's just gonna continue asking the sword questions. Like when I use you? Or is there some kind of hatred? This is his way of establishing trust, okay? He wants to know if it can be trusted.
Trying to identify the sensation you would feel due to its personality. Alright, and when you guys get to that next line, I would like another stealth roll from you.
Okay.
That can only mean one thing, and I don't like it.
You mean this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna zoom across so we can skip the...
Where's the fun in that?
No.
Kimona just slams into Chathi.
Jiggity.
No, stop that.
Ooh. Yeah.
Still mostly hugging the walls.
You guys probably all tripped on the same rock.
That's so painful.
That's very painful.
Haha! I'm
You
still
managed to
sneaky.
avoid the rock.
No, I think it's because they went up and above, and I'm still hugging the wall because even though Ashta is helping me, there's still a delay, which doesn't make it perfect. So, he's still walking slowly and carefully because he can't see perfectly. It's a weird sensation having your hand feeling something that your eyes do not see.
Yeah, it is.
And when that thing that you feel suddenly leaves, but your eyes say you're still touching something. It's a very weird sensation, which is,
But yeah, after Bruce gets back to everybody, he's gonna kind of look back at him. It's like, I know you must hate me right now, and I don't trust you to remove the curse, so I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm not asking you to do it. Chathi's my failsafe.
If
Don't
I
worry, you'll get
have-
the sword back.
If I have slots left later. Or too much of
The
Uh,
two people at front are just loud as F.
Is that another tunnel or?
yeah.
There is another tunnel there.
Okay. Passing near it, he would see there's another tunnel, and again wave the sword.
And it is much, much stronger continuing down the bigger tunnel.
Guys, I think we continue.
No.
However, you would also see that this section of tunnel opens out.
I told you that this was a bad idea.
The tunnel's a little bit wider. It's kind of more like a
Keep it on someone, I'll be
kind of more like a
fine.
roomish.
Okay, don't just wander straight in there. Check the surroundings before you go in. There might be a lot of werewolves in there that we do not want to deal with.
I can roll perception. It's probably gonna be bad.
Ashta would need to roll a perception for me, because...
You'd hear the very distinctive
really bad.
sound. Because I don't think he even hit your passives. Hold on. Let's see. I need the regular doggo stats. You'd hear the sound of claws on stones.
Yeah,
How many claws?
Well,
The tick
sorry,
Ryanheart.
of a
not
creature
intended.
walking.
Hey, right.
it's a miss. That was a misclick. Sorry.
Hey, dude.
No, don't leave us.
Zephyr's now
Oh.
attuned to the ebony.
Reinhardt, come back.
Right,
I'll be here. I'll probably be here later.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yep.
I take it you guys all have a passive perception of higher than 11, except for Chathi.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Passive-
you hear
yeah,
the
11
sound
actually.
of claws on stone.
Sevayn would immediately motion everyone to stop moving.
What are you doing?
She's just gonna look at the sword. Is there trouble ahead? Can you tell me that?
Just feel it get really hungry. Almost like excited for something.
As the sword's growing excited-ish, I think that means there's an enemy.
I fucking knew it. It's throwing us in the area with the most enemies.
You
Well, I
never
mean,
know.
there was like 3 different tracks when we were looking for the guys.
Yes, and you felt a stronger presence in this one.
Oh.
They could have all been following each other.
Hawk. I'm gonna use
Yeah.
Divine Sense real quick. I'm
What
clicking
does
it
that
so you can
allow
reread it
you
again.
to feel? Yeah. I remember. I remember what this does.
Question: who had joined? Because I heard the thing go doing.
It
That
was
was
Reinhardt doing a
He
misclick.
fell in accidentally.
Oh, is he not joining today?
He will be later, but not right now.
Oh,
Alright. You would feel a celestial presence nearby.
No.
And
the-
the very
the
strong...
correct area.
It isn't exactly fiendish coming out of the sword. Just evil.
question
No,
is,
the
if you're
sword is saying hello in the most interesting way.
Which direction is it?
Straight ahead.
Alright. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. Powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can use your awareness to detect such forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you. That is not behind total cover. However, it's beyond 60 feet. You know it's there, just not exactly where.
Got it.
there's also me.
There's also Kimona that's pinging. And, of course, Zephyr is pinging off as well as Leslie.
But she saw that earlier, so she's not surprised
Yeah.
anymore.
Other than the things you are growing used to seeing and feeling with that, you have the general idea it's nearby, but not within your sphere of influence.
I don't trust going this way.
It's definitely an ambush, but it's definitely the correct way. Because I fear the Celestial.
Before moving,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna look back at Chathi.
Celestial.
You're a paladin, right?
Yes.
Is there any kind of healing you can do, just in case, so I can at least stand a little bit more of a chance?
I do not have healing. I am not a healer. I am
There's
the
a
kick your butt.
very loud bark.
Sevayn immediately goes around the corner.
And you hear a lot of shuffling.
I fucking knew it.
Oh,
I fucking knew it.
He's just gonna look back at Erythros. You're not very useful in a fight, are you?
Not in frontal combat.
Stay
Might
behind
wanna-
me.
You might want to hide.
That's the idea.
I told you
will.
not to trust this thing.
No, it brought us to the right area. You should calm down.
At the moment, I trust this thing with my life more than myself. Okay.
Why?
He will pat you on the back, Zephyr.
Erythros?
Yeah.
Ah.
Ah, damn it. Not very much. You gain 6 HP as
Oh, I
he
thought you.
backs up.
I thought you meant he was giving me a reassuring. You got this, bud.
He kinda did. Pat.
Oh,
You were
wait.
also healed.
And
I forgot. She does have lay on hands. Haha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that again. 1 second. Let's see here.
Lay on hands, you have a pool. You are level 6 times 5 is 30. You have 30 HP. You can distribute as you please.
Okay, then I think only
let's say
Zephyr needs
10.
HP, right?
At the moment.
So he gets 30 HP. Congrats, Zephyr.
Dang it, okay.
You don't need to give him all of it, I don't think, do you?
Oh,
I don't think so.
It costs.
Really need
I
it.
was at 37, and it's 59 full health. So it's
37
like
59
22.
minus 37 is, yeah.
So how many?
You have 8 left.
Okay.
And with that, he's like, "Okay, guys. I hate to be the one to say fuck it, but charge."
Jesus fucking Christ, this man, I hate him.
Calm down. It's gonna be fun. Chathi
It's
grins
not
and
going to be fun. Jesus Christ.
He's not stupid enough to go to the center. At least he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna get this over with. I'm going in.
Sevayn's,
Alright, everybody roll initiative.
Sevayn's just got his hands on his head like, these guys are idiots, and turns on his drift globe.
Everyone roll initiative.
Jesus Christ.
So
Are these all for this fight? 'Cause if it
You
is,
can't
I
see
knew
very
it.
far into the room.
If it is, then I knew it.
It's
And
only
we
7.
shouldn't have done this.
It's only 7. It's only 7, guys.
If we had gone a different way, we might have had to deal with less. I'm just
You
saying.
might not have found him either.
This is where we need to be, though.
I mean, the sword did
Because
pull
the
us this way.
Celestial is pinging, which was the point of going here.
He's just gonna look back at her like, wait, the Celestial's pinging? And he's gonna look down at the sword.
I said this. That was me telling y'all,
And-
not Chathi.
But you don't know which direction it's pinging in. For all you know, it could be behind us.
4, 5,
It is close. I would not
6,
feel it.
7,
if it was not.
8,
Wait,
9,
Chathi didn't say that the Celestial was pinging. You did.
12.
She actually she did say it earlier. Nobody paid attention.
Yeah, she did.
Coop.
Yeah, he's gonna look back and like, wait, it did ping. And then he's gonna look at the sword.
Coop is trying to... I knew it! It's a freaking...
It's
Can
a
I
big
speak
pig.
now?
Yeah.
First of all, before we go charging in,
Too late. They're already charging in.
would you let me finish the sentence?
Yeah, let her finish.
I
What's
want
the
to
name of it?
bless.
Okay, bless.
Okay, I want to bless. Now this is gonna sound stupid. I'm gonna bless Zephyr. I'm gonna bless Erythros, and I'm gonna bless Chathi.
Okay. What does bless do again?
Bless.
Bless
you-
gives you a D4.
That you can add to attacks, I think, and is it
Skill
saving
check.
throws?
Attacks, skill checks, and saving throws.
Cool.
Yes.
You can add an extra D4.
Yes, I'm going to be pulling out my Staff of Collapsing, since it is technically a magical weapon. And, also, my initiative is a 13.
Awesome.
Oh, do we need to tell you the initiative? Mine's a 4.
No, it popped up on my thing, or it should have.
Where is it?
If
Where's
it
it?
was
Excuse
done
me.
properly. Oh, it did not do properly, dang it. Hold on. If I go to select and move, right click and add your turn, and then you can edit it.
Yeah, after finding out Chathi kind of pinged for the Celestial, he's gonna look at the sword. You did do it. You did lead me in the right direction. Kind of pat it.
There's... I disagree with this opinion, but... I can't say otherwise because I'm around the corner.
Alright. Let's see, do I have everybody? I don't have Rithros. Don't need to do this.
Well, it certainly doesn't like the edit in initiative that we did.
Well, that's because I haven't reset it to descending order yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm still working on that. Kimona rolled a 13. I thought your initiative was a +5, Coop.
No, I'm a +4 because of dexterity.
Yeah, I thought your dexterity was a 5.
No, mine's a +4. I haven't upgraded
It's
that yet.
it's stealth. It's
Oh, that's
stealth
right,
mod.
you haven't.
No,
You
I
haven't gotten
upgraded.
that high up yet.
Yeah, it's if it goes up anymore, my AC is gonna go from a 19 to a 20.
That's the great thing about Monk's AC. Dex and constant.
I'm level
Dex and con.
6. What do you want me to? I'm level 6, Zephyr. I'm gonna have an AC of 20. Any more higher, I'm gonna have to have plate armor like fucking Ryanheart here.
I'm not complaining. I'm saying that's a good thing. That's a great thing about monks. That's all.
Actually, no. If I remember correctly, isn't there like magical items that increase past 20?
You can take a feat that gives you a higher AC too. Oh, that works with I was looking at it the other day. If y'all are interested.
There's feet, magic items, adamantine if you can find it.
Wait a minute. How does adamantine work? I thought it was just
Adamantine
flavoring.
is a type. It's also flavoring in D&D. There is a specific AC bonus to certain materials being used as armor.
I thought adamantine.
is high.
I thought adamantine just canceled crits.
It does, but it also gives you a good AC, like
I see.
Mithril does. It's
Cool.
like
Oh
Mithril,
no! Oh,
but it gives you
wait.
that canceled crit.
Wait a minute. I thought Mithril was the one that gave me the cancel crit.
Mithril just is a higher, better than steel.
Oh, so adamantine is like the adamantine pork.
Adamantine
Nice
just
job.
cancels crits.
You guys
Sorry,
are saying
yeah,
adamantine, and I'm just in the corner like adamantine. I prefer adamantine.
Aluminium, aluminum.
Yeah, I know it's you guys' pronunciation, but I'm just sitting here like I prefer adamantine. It just sounds
steel,
better to me.
Steel, steel. It's the same thing.
Steel Stel? I've never heard anyone call steel Stel.
Right?
Stel is the deep Midwestern style.
I've never heard it said like that ever.
Also, Chathi,
It's
the
dumb and I
last for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Don't worry about that until I.
Got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's for Erythros, you, and Zephyr. For the love of God, remember you have a D4.
For a minute.
Yes, I also have
10
rage
rounds.
whenever I use it.
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Question: does the D4 also help with initiative?
No.
Damn. I tried, people. I tried, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Alright, now I need to find Echo.
Sit on that. Let's not.
I'm glad I pre-rolled their initiatives.
Oh yeah. See, I thought about doing defensive duelist as a feat, but then I was like,
you ain't that.
I'm like, that kind of uses my reaction, and that kind of is hard in case like somebody like starts running away. I can't, pop them.
Pop can't run.
Yeah. Well, I don't have sentinel. I just can't pop them.
Okay, that should be appropriate now.
I'm just waiting for next level, because what's gonna end up happening is like I'm gonna essentially get extra attack without
And
the
I'll
extra
be
attack.
right back.
Like I'm gonna essentially get the extra attack without the extra attack.
Alright, I need to figure out which puppy goes first. I got a lot of...
Somewhere in the
It
center.
looks like they were asleep. Okay. This one is piled up on, so he's kind of gotta
Alright.
wiggle to
Wait a
get
minute.
loose.
Oh, wait a minute. Are they still asleep right now?
No.
No,
They
the
were
bark
asleep.
woke them up. They were
Oh.
asleep.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
A
Zephyr
wolf
decided
bark.
to yell.
And that's why they're like, yes, we're going to go
No,
in now.
there was the bark came before Zephyr started charging in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why we decided, we should go in now because they know we're here.
And
It also
this is also why Sevayn was trying to tell everyone to wait and peek in before charging in like madmen. So we could get an idea of how many we're facing.
Chathi
Alright,
only went
so-
in because she's like, this is
He's gonna
probably
use
not
half
smart
of his
to do
movement to
alone.
stand. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's as far as he can go without dashing. And stand ready. Spain.
Yeah.
Can't really hear her that well.
Oh, sorry.
I can hear her fine.
Try this real quick.
Also, you've got a little friend with you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
If you
Just-
use your pointer, I can move you and her at the same
Who just popped in?
I've actually learned that I can left click to grab it and then immediately right click to use a pointer while I'm moving it. But I don't think everyone can see it.
I cannot currently see it, no.
Yeah.
Oh, we have it on high
then
for others.
don't move me.
I'm sorry.
Makes it harder. Cause now it's off center. Hold on. Let's see. I will go just to there, so I can get eyes. And I will. And in my last turn, before initiative started, I turned on my drift globe, so there is light. And I'll send my drift globe.
And now you know what it's like to have sudden bright light in a dark vision creature's eyes. Because I was still sharing with you.
Yeah.
Now we're kind of
How far
Drawing
can I
now,
send the drift
so-
globe?
Glowing.
The drift globe will stay within a 5-foot radius of you. Just sort of float and follow you.
Okay, so I'll put it
Just kind of
there.
toss it up in the air.
Yeah.
Action to activate.
Yeah. That was before my turn. I was just moving it.
No, that initiative was when they dashed out, which is why
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
looking up.
I said I was going to turn on the drift globe, but I was drowned out by everyone else's voices.
Hmm.
So, because everyone was talking at once, pretty much.
Because turning that on would most certainly have given you away. Unless you wanted to do it as soon as you heard the loud bark.
I would have done it as soon as I heard the loud bark. Like, as soon as I heard that, I knew that they were onto us. And then Zephyr followed it up with a charge. So, at that point, I didn't have much choice.
Right.
But hey, at least it blinds them for a split second.
Finds us too.
You two are facing
You're
away
getting
from the light
backlit.
initially.
You guys are getting backlit, so now
Yeah.
you can see.
Yeah, now you can see
It's like
great.
somebody behind you turning on a giant flashlight.
So it doesn't blind you, but it definitely blinds all of them. And then I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to move up one more space. Or, yeah. Two more. I'm going to move up 2 more spaces to get right behind Zephyr and hold an action in case anything tries to attack Zephyr with my spear.
Echo is going to squeak at Kimona, and she would understand that he's going to help Ashta. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You got a second little pseudo-dragon on your other shoulder.
I got buddies.
He's flanked
He
by
seems
flies.
more concerned. He seems more concerned with communicating with Ashta at the moment than you.
Yeah.
Zephyr.
He knows they speak perfectly common,
Mm-hmm.
since he did conversate with some. And he's just gonna yell out across, "Where is he?"
You are met with growls.
I don't think they will.
Why does that
They're
make me
not
think of
going to
Batman?
care.
Why does that make me
Kimona.
think of Batman?
You have to persuade them or intimidate them into.
Come on, it's your turn.
Yeah. Shit.
Can one of you guys send him a
Yep,
fresh
I'm
map?
on it. I've already got snipping tool open.
Okay. I was about to say, I see the one that Sevayn had already showed me with the Watchman.
Mhm. There's more to it now.
Oh, joy and rapture of our lives. Okay, I'm near Erithros, correct?
Yeah, Rithros backed into that tunnel to try and be out of sight. Try being the key word.
She's gonna get at least at the base of the tunnel, so that way she can see through them.
So into that square on the corner?
Yeah, like she's basically gonna try to tunnel entrance.
Okay, that's 3 up and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over or 5 over?
What do you mean over?
Counting the squares. 3 spaces up and then
Oh, I
5
was
or
talking about
6
what?
squares.
Which
I'm
tunnel?
guessing
There's two.
I'm talking about the one that you guys are at. I'm trying to be in the back a little bit.
Okay, so do you want to be like on the bottom corner or the top corner?
At least in the middle.
So about
Maybe
here.
right here.
So
I'm talking
remember,
about like
he
in the
can't
middle,
see
so
where
that
you're
way I
pointing
can try.
arrows.
Well, the reason why I want to do that is because I want to not only keep an eye on Erithros' tunnel in case anything was to happen back there, but also be able to fire an arrow through that tunnel to hit one of the wolves.
Okay, so you want to be in square.
Yeah, or at least try to intimidate them to stop. Can I try to intimidate them?
That would be your action to do so, though.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, could I like possibly fire an arrow that's kind of intimidating?
You can either roll to attack, and I could take your passive intimidate.
So are you trying to go there?
Maybe 2 over and
2 over in
wait,
which
3
direction?
3 over toward Erithros'.
Towards Erithros?
Yeah.
3 over towards Erithros.
Yeah, I want to be like dead set in the middle of it.
So that's 15 feet of movement.
Hold it there, and I'll move the icon. There you go.
Teamwork.
See. Makes the
Does
dream
not
work.
make the dream work.
It will make this dream work, hopefully.
It better.
Or you guys are gonna be in trouble.
I don't want to be in trouble. You are about 70 to 75 feet away from the nearest wolf. Just for reference.
I still want to try to intimidate.
Go for it. Make your howliest howl of foxiness.
Howliest howl of foxiness. That's
I
one
don't
way of
know.
putting it.
Your intimidate bonus is the 5.
Okay, but what's my passive?
15.
The 15.
If your bonus is a 5, your passive is a 15.
I'm gonna try to roll it. You know, I'm gonna try to. My keyboard's
You have a
kinda-
50% chance of rolling higher.
I'm hoping I can roll higher. Come on, plus 5. 21.
You let loose a terrifying sound. Unexpectedly.
Sounds like a cat being driven over. I'm kidding.
Would it intimidate us?
It might.
It might. If you want to RP it, ooh, I wasn't expecting that noise.
Oh my god!
I mean, all that means we can't really get close to him, right?
Could we tell
yeah,
it was
no,
from
nobody beat that.
Kimona?
They seem somewhat taken aback by that noise. You guys would be able to tell it was Kimona because she's done this
Okay,
once before.
that's fine.
She's done this before with you
At
guys,
me?
but yeah, at you. It might actually intimidate you because you're not sure if it's you or them.
It just means I'm not really going back towards him then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what happens when he comes towards you?
I have to run away.
You don't have to. You could just be terrified.
See. I'm gonna roll something for Rithros. Nah, he ain't intimidated by that.
He not 20'd. He not 20'd that insight.
It's like he sees it and it's like, oh.
Oh, okay.
No, he's just like, seen worse.
That's
Draws his
seen
longbow.
worse.
Seen worse. Draws his longbow.
So what does that do with the wolves?
They can no longer move towards you.
For how
until they are no longer intimidated by her.
which is
So
Up to me.
if I,
okay.
so if I do another intimidation, my next turn, okay. If I do another intimidation my next turn, could I possibly make them submissive?
You could make them flee.
So I can't make them submissive.
Kragark.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
See, I don't know how like submission kind of like works. Does that make sense? If it's possible.
Okay.
It's like
Pronounced
It's like-
Krong arc.
so it's like okay, she intimidated them first, and then the next one would be like either would it be like if I want to try and make them submissive to her, would it be like persuasion or would it be intimidation?
If you want to make them submissive, it's usually an intimidation.
It's usually an intimidation once you have them caught.
Yeah, once you have them
Otherwise,
caught.
They might just
Ask a question very intimidatingly. Do I get advantage on that?
it might have an effect if you're asking a question.
Oh, don't forget you
and
also
they
get
are-
a plus D4 for it too.
Good. Okay.
Oh yeah,
It's
Kimona also.
ability check.
Kimona would have also gotten a
I
plus.
know what I'm gonna do on my next turn.
Alright, so this one is going to scramble to his feet and start moving in the other direction.
He's running. He's like, nope.
And he's
Nope,
gonna
out of there.
turn around.
Okay. They're getting in
few
battle
hours.
positions. Ooh, wait a minute. That positioning is very particular. I'm willing to bet that there is another cave entrance / exit over there.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Why wouldn't there be?
Can't move towards you.
Yeah, they're
I mean, if I were to swing around the ebony, I'd probably find it.
they're getting
This
in
one is
very
wearing familiar armor.
Oh god, no. Familiar, huh?
Is that
Ashta is
it
going to
Reinhardt?
ready.
is
her
that
attack.
Ishara?
No,
No. Okay.
not Ishara.
Not
I'm
Ishara.
inciting. Oh, do I know anything? Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay.
Because I might have a better.
Anyone else want to try to insight that?
I actually will insight that.
Yeah, 14.
7. I don't know.
10,
I recognize it from somewhere. That's about it.
5, and he's not there. Chathi.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, it is. Okay. Chathi, is going to prepare to raise her voice and then goes, "Where is Krangok?" And I'm rolling for intimidation. Oh, that's
Oof.
terrible. How do I do the D4 thing?
You just hover over the D20 on the stack and find the D4.
Or you can click it to
That's
open a
still
dice roller.
terrible.
10.
Now, question,
So,
because they're
10.
already intimidated by me, would she get advantage on intimidation or no?
Different source of intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll clear that up.
This one, which had its teeth out, is going to sheathe his teeth and sort of blow out of his nose.
Also, Hawk, I rolled a 14 on insight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
you
the armored
recognize
fellow.
him. You're familiar with that armor. That armor
Oh.
fell to the ground and broke your ribs.
Oh, God.
So it is.
So that is Krangok.
Would he share that information?
He breathed out of his nose.
He just kind of, he had been growling
Chathi
full
understood
snarl
that.
and then just, you know when a dog goes from full snarl to question face?
Question, please.
But the question is, would she get that?
No, not with that insight.
So someone either can tell her, or you could leave her in the dark.
I mean, after she's done moving around everything, I can be like, this and this.
I mean, let's see here. My turn already passed, so.
Yeah, that was your turn.
You would still have knowledge, though.
Knowledge.
This one's
But
going to
the question is, did someone tell her?
Not yet. I'm the only one who figured it out, apparently, though.
Yeah. And last but not least is the sleepyhead of the bunch.
Sleepyhead.
And he's going to...
He's not on screen for us.
Yeah, no, you can't see him because he's just outside of that 60-foot sphere away from your orb.
Yeah.
Is it that one, then, or...
I think it's the one with the red dot.
The one with the armor. The one with the armor that you have recognized is the one with the red
You
dot.
can see the nose on the very end of your
You
vision.
can see the nose.
It looks so cute.
Oh, so the one with the nose is the one. That's him.
No, that was the one that I was just moving. That's the one that
Oh,
you
I'm
can see.
pretty sure this is him.
I mean, that's what I thought, and then Hawk confused me.
Someone
Shoot.
said, "Is that Ishara?" And I went, "No, it's not Ishara."
Oh, okay.
Zephyr's identified that armor. All right, next is the wolf in the front, who is going to back the heck up.
He's just gonna turn to Chathi. I'm pretty sure that one with the armor is him. Let's focus on him only.
Got it.
Focus on him
Oh my
only. That's how you get surrounded, my guy.
You're not very quiet. Comes out of the big mouth.
Yeah, you're not very attractive right now. With those scars across your face.
trying to counter roast and failing miserably.
Sevayn,
Yeah.
it's your turn. You have two very ready pseudo dragons nervously sitting on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Nervously sitting.
Very ready but nervous. I'm going to take one step forward to the side of Zephyr, which helps with his not getting flanked.
I have to check something real quick.
And ready another action in case anyone tries to get in range to stab
What
the
action are
spear.
you readying?
Stab with spear. I just said that.
Spear stabby.
Spear stabby.
Oh,
what's to tell us?
I thought, son of a bitch, I thought I did.
All good. At least now we know she's coming. So.
Yeah, I apologize. That she told me that early this morning, and like, I thought I did. I thought I told y'all. I apologize. I apologize.
Wolf Mexican standoff.
Wolf Mexican standoff.
Alright. Sevayn is readying his action. The Echo is going to ready his action.
It's the good, the bad, and the coyote ugly.
The coyote ugly?
I mean,
You never.
run
No,
up to knock him yet. He's too far.
no, you don't want to call a wolf a coyote. Big offense.
You know what wolves do to coyotes?
They eat
They
him.
don't- They don't eat them. They just murder them.
Yeah, they basically they think they're too low for them to eat.
You too. This is
It's
what
more.
you put yourself
it's like-
right there.
It's the same reason why lions kill cheetahs.
Okay.
It's not out of respect. It's not out of respect. It's out of
It's out of this is a threat. Actually, you guys can see more than what the orb can show you right now. Haha.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kimona has 120 feet dark vision.
Oh, that's right. Let's see where
He has
you are.
60.
How far can you see?
I'm like, I think
Oh,
I'm
we
like
could
20
see.
feet. I think I'm
Okay,
like 100.
keep it there. Keep it there. I need
I'm
to-
keeping it there. Do not worry.
It went away.
No.
Zorm got tired. I'm gonna see if I can find my mouse while this goes on again.
Oh, I recognize those dots. Okay, we are in the main den.
Oh.
Nope.
No,
You're
we're
not
not.
in the main den. This is most
We're not
certainly
in the
not
main
the same
den?
map. This is
Okay.
And
a
we're
very
close.
different room. You guys still
yeah, that's
have
right.
over 2 hours worth of travel to go before you get there.
Mm. I still don't like being
At
out
the
here.
least.
I'm going to update the battle map for anyone who cares.
Zephyr, you're up.
Falling back here.
Okay, so I want to see something real quick. So give me a moment. So, just bear with me here, guys. If I were to go right here, Hawk,
Mm-hmm.
You were what?
would that technically count for Necrotic Shroud?
10-foot sphere. He is inside the 4 squares that most of his body is in.
Okay, so it's 15 feet away. All right, that's what I wanted to check.
A
So, bad
little
idea.
bit too far for necrotic shroud.
Please don't run
Bad
in.
idea.
We're having a Mexican standoff.
But I wanted to kind of see if it'd be a thing. So
It is a possibility.
after finding out, that some bitch is in here, he's gonna point the sword at him. You can either come with us the easy way, or we can take you.
I
kinda like that one.
Already.
But, And
You want to
intimidate, so-
recapture. I don't want to recapture him. I just want my sword back.
My sword.
It's not your sword.
Pretty sure that's a bad.
Nah, he
intimidation.
doesn't. No, he doesn't
Oh,
seem
wait.
intimidated by that.
Plus D4.
Wait.
Nice. 16.
16.
Still not enough.
Still not enough.
He rolled 17.
Oof.
Big oof.
Oof.
What's going on?
And then finish it with your decision. I kind of like the second one though.
What-
It's my
what-
sword to begin with.
From what
wait,
I heard, you stole it. Okay, you thieves. You stole it. It's not rightfully yours then.
You don't know where I got it
technically,
to
didn't
begin
we
with.
didn't take it from him first?
Kimona, you're up.
He gave it to me. So, and
Since it's
my viewpoint. If he wanted it back, he needed to get it back while I was of solid mind, not in my sleep like a coward.
As they say,
Actually,
kind
for
of-
the record, that was probably the best decision he could make there, sir.
Don't
Don't
encourage him.
come on, his turn.
I was about to say, as they say, like a thief in the night. You know, kind of get a little biblical, but that's just me. So Kimona is going to motion to Overthrows to come forward, like to follow behind her to get at the entranceway of that pathway, like going into the den.
Into the cave. You don't know if it's a den. It's a cave.
Okay, den. I call it a den because guess what? They're all there.
Not all of them. You see 7 of them.
I mean, details.
Details.
I want to do another thing.
Okay, what you doing?
Ha! I found it, guys.
You found the mouse?
Found the remote.
I found my mouse.
It's a mouse, not a remote.
So Kimona, where are you gonna move? Coop? Oh,
He
Is
said
Xerxes
to the entrance. He said he's motioning to Erythros to go to the entrance, which means he's probably doing the same.
Rithros moves on Rithros' turn, but I need to see what Coop's doing.
And he is mute.
I see Xerxes peeking.
Yes, she is preparing to peek. She's going to get her internet up, and then she will peek. And she knows the situation because of battle map screenshots. Hopefully.
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 Ah,
She
I
fall in
made
by
things unintentionally annoying on myself.
Who does she fall in with?
Chathi, because Chathi countered, which means she spoke to her.
Kimona was also the person directly in front of her.
Yeah.
Sorry, Xerxes.
Xerxes is either going to fall in on Chathi or Kimona. I'm going to have her roll me a d10. Highs on Chathi, lows on Kimona. And then roll me another d10.
Well, she doesn't even
Double
know
it
that
up.
she's
Yeah,
in
no,
it.
she don't.
Why not just a D2?
I mean, a d2 works, but it's more fun with more sides.
Yeah. It's more
Then
interesting.
do a D20.
His phone's glitching.
You could
Here's
do
what would
evens,
work.
odds, highs, lows.
Or a D100.
You could do so. There's so many options.
There are. Google odds, evens on any dice you like.
Yeah.
Except a D3.
Oh, I hear a little something. There.
Hello?
Hello.
There you are. There you are. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Ohio.
Hajimemashite.
From all the
Hajime
excitement,
mashite.
I thought Xerxes had come on.
Donkey.
That's wrong.
I was wrong.
Alright. So, Coop, where does Kimona move?
Kimona is going to move up, possibly to the front.
So you want to go past Chathi?
Yeah, but maybe like I'd be 5 feet in front of her.
Yeah, right in front of her.
Yes, technically, I was the one who intimidated all.
You made a noise which is scary.
Scary noise.
That would be 30 feet of movement, which would also advance the. It would also advance the darkness 30 feet.
Yeah, you guys like seeing what's into the darkness, don't you?
But,
Well, remember, Kimona has 120.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's up to 120 right now, but it'll
From where
move
you
up
actually were.
an additional 30 feet.
the moment
Could
the
you
moment you get close-
measure that out and show him
Yeah,
the
I'm
pictures
I'm
so
working
that
on
he
it.
knows?
She was there, so that was 120. 10,
150.
20. Yeah, it would be up to 100. It's just
One
outside
more.
of my range. Hold on.
Mona, after you get close
20.
enough, Zephyr's gonna look at you and like, the guy with the armor is the one we're after. The red dot.
Now, a
That was
couple of them have armor, but only one of them has white armor.
So yeah, he's just gonna point to the exact one, the red dot.
I was making that way harder than it needed to be.
Thank you.
Indeed.
There you go. It's a big room. I don't like the size of it.
It also has water, it looks like.
Yep. That's... yeah.
God, that's where they empty out the toilets.
Ew. I don't want to think about it like that. I want to think of it as drinking water, dude. That's the opposite of drinking water, my guy. She's here!
She's
Yes.
here!
She has arrived!
Well,
Okay, I need you to roll me a flat d20 before knowing what it means.
I don't like this, but okay.
Immediately just like, oh, 15.
Okay, that's highs. It's on Chathi. Now roll me a d10.
4.
4.
Wonderful.
No, it's not.
Actually, it is. It's
Okay.
great.
It's pretty wonderful because of where you end up due to certain geographical features.
Yes.
2,
Okay.
3, 4. 4 puts you right there. Alright. But you don't come in until Chathi's initiative.
Okay,
I
that's
rolled a
fair.
4.
Oh,
Remember, you
cool.
left Duke outside, though.
Oh, no. You're right, my baby.
Duke ain't here.
Why is that bad?
Because Duke is her bonded partner. She's a ranger.
Oh, okay.
Duke is my baby.
Yeah, Duke is your baby, but your baby can't deal damage to werewolves.
Coop,
But
Coop,
he
what are
can
you
hold
doing?
them still.
That's true. If anything, right now, if she fell in, she would see the werewolves kind of like eyeballing Kimona, like, oh shit, she's the one that just.
Oh,
like, goes
fuck.
down.
Ah, frick, she made a loud noise. It's scary.
She made a scary loud noise.
Alright, which one are you? You are that one.
Bottom.
Alright.
As I say, we small people have fear. So she's going to. So Kimona is going to
Tiny
walk
person,
up.
big attitude.
Yeah, tiny person, big attitude. Us tiny people, we have big hearts.
I don't think it's
And
your
big-
turn
What
anymore,
are you
Kimona.
doing once you've moved up further?
I'm going to basically. I'm gonna basically look at the wolves, like look at each of them, and she's gonna basically try to, like, make them submit to her.
Submit to me.
After the knowledge I gave you.
You're trying to create your own werewolf pack.
You can try, but
You
if
can
you intrude
try,
too
but it's probably
much,
not
guess
gonna
what
work.
happens?
They run.
Just like screams out submit.
Sorry, I just saw my nephew running, and I was walking before I was about to say something, and he scorpioned. He just
Stepped you?
Like
Oh
on the-
no, he tripped, fell, and his feet hit the back of his own head.
yeah.
Ow.
This
Oh,
That's
so they
what's called
scorpioned.
scorpioning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's scorpioning.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
You've not heard that till now?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
have you not heard till now? We call him the
You made
call him the
lemonade.
we call him the 5-star fire alarm.
Oh my god. Wow.
Alright,
she-
so what are you
she's
doing?
She's basically gonna say
like it.
this.
Thank you.
She's gonna say, all of you stand down now and stop.
Stand down and stop.
An
Stop.
intimidation, please.
Roll it.
Do I have advantage because I intimidated them before?
No, because they are aggressive.
They're aggro.
They're aggroed
know.
on us, bro.
You
I
aggroed
know.
the enemies, you have
Yeah.
disadvantage
One
on
of us
frightened.
give Kimona advantage?
On your turn, you could have used the help action. However, you did not.
My turn hasn't even happened.
Yet this round. You wouldn't be able to do it as a reaction, no.
Got it.
If everybody's all cloistered up, it's beautiful.
We're creating a wall.
You shall not pass.
We're gonna make them pay for the wall.
Guys.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, now Mexico is putting up the wall. So,
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I just don't want anybody from the US coming into Mexico right now.
Yeah. They pulled the Uno reverse card on us.
I mean, it's like
No, you.
draw 25 or put it draw
Roll it.
Roll
Roll it straight. Come on, bud.
Okay. Here we go. I'm on. I have a passive of 15. I'm gonna try to roll. It's possible to get higher. That first one was just luck. I hope I can get more.
Just rolling, bro.
Plus 5.
Plus D4.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, frick. Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Ah! Not 20 that. Dude. Dude, you could even add another D4 on top of that. Oh wait, you didn't do it on yourself. Never mind.
You used both on me.
Yeah, I was being stupid brain.
That would have been me to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I have the dog at least? Fuck you.
No.
No, one cow.
Fussing at a roommate.
Okay. So
I
what
guess he
happens?
just loves his father more.
What happens?
Alright. So, we'll start backing up more.
No.
Oh, that natural 20. Oh,
You scared them, bro. You scared them, bro.
But
They are feared at the moment.
They are afeared.
It's like, all the shit we went through with the werewolves for all these past sessions. It's culminating. It's like I'm done. It's like this
20,
this
25, 30,
is the end.
45, 40, 45, 50, 55. There we go. As far as you can go.
I am putting that there for the drift globe light.
Oh my god, my heart was pounding. I saw 25 and I thought, oh, I rolled like a 19 plus 5, and I was thinking, wait, that's not 25, that's 24. And then I look over and there's a 20. I'm like, yes.
Alright, let's see what happens for him. He barks something at the rest of the wolves that you can. There's ever so slight sneer on the wolfish face. See about faces. It starts going. 5, 10, 15, 35,
You're
40,
running
45,
away
50,
like a
55,
coward.
60.
Yeah, because Kimona scared him off.
You coward!
85.
Mona, I think you did a horrible thing. You just scared off the one we needed.
Well, no. She told him to submit and stay. Like, basically, like...
No, you
stop.
said submit and stop.
You said stand down and stop.
You said stand down and stop.
Yeah,
That's
stand
why
down
I
and
said
You didn't say anything about them leaving, so they're leaving.
Well, stand down and stop means, like, stop. It's like, stay. It's like... You
Not
can't, like,
necessarily. It depends on the
That's why
context.
I said stop what? Hoping you would clarify, but you never did.
She did. It was like, basically, it's like she...
No,
put
you
her
just
hand
said
down.
stop.
Stop.
You just said stop. That stop could have meant stop attacking, stop moving. You know, it could have meant
Kind of
anything.
obvious.
I gotta make sure these guys aren't ending up in the same square. Okay, but they're not.
Now,
Chathi,
What
you're up.
look at Sevayn. I
Alright.
think we have to chase now,
Chathi
sadly.
is gonna groan, and then she's gonna yell, "Come back here, you coward!" And if I dash, that's
Wouldn't
double my
Xerxes be dropping in right now as well?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Xerxes would be dropping in.
I'm the only one
Yeah,
that remembered.
dropping in?
Oh, I remembered too.
But you
I'm
didn't
eating,
say
guys,
anything.
Come on.
But you didn't say anything.
Roll
I
that
did.
deck save.
I'm sorry.
And
I
then
was
roll
eating. I
initiative.
don't think y'all want to hear me stuff my face with popcorn. Dex save.
Deck save.
Yeah.
12 is your DC.
Oh
you
my
also
God.
only land on your
Yeah,
feet,
you're fine.
and you
Plus
see
10 too,
this,
technically.
Pretty
you see
much.
this, and just like, yeah, you see that. You see what is presented in the light.
Allow me to get a screenshot for you if you need it. Do you need it?
No, I'm in.
You can see up to the yellow line.
Okay.
You can see up to the yellow line.
Okay, now Chathi is going to scream, "Come back here, you coward!" And I'm going to see if I can figure out how far she can dash.
What's her movement speed?
30.
You can
Okay,
move 60
one
feet.
moment, and I'll show you exactly how far you can go. Move 60 feet. You can get in melee with this one.
Yes.
Or you can avoid him entirely and go that way.
No, she's chasing after the other dude, so probably right here. How can someone mark that? Or
Can you see mine, or is mine hidden
I
from
can
you?
see
Right there?
yours. I just need to
Right there.
get.
That
Wait,
is still
thank
in
you.
melee. That's still in melee.
Technically, that space is not in melee. However, if she moves one more forward, she will be. If she goes
No,
one
I
more
was
side,
referring
she
to
will
this
not be.
square.
Yeah,
Oh,
the one where
I
I'm
just put
on.
myself in. That's I'm not
No,
trying.
no, that is not melee.
Good.
This is not melee. This is not melee.
You can move there.
No, but I can.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, then I'll put her there.
Should I roll for turn order?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Roll
roll
initiative.
initiative. You'll get to go whenever your initiative happens to be
Yes.
in the order.
28.
Dang.
You are top of
You
the
are
initiative
above
order now.
everybody else.
You are now top of the order.
Hold
I
on,
mean, she's a Dexy Ranger for a reason.
I noticed. That's a plus 10.
That's an
Yeah.
insane. And how? How do you get a plus 10 in Dex?
Because I have a plus 5 because my Dex is 20.
and then
And then you
plus
automatically
3.
get a plus 5 for something else. I can't remember.
Oh.
Is it
It's for that
Plus
initiative.
plus
bonus.
3 for proficiency.
No, you're not proficient with the initiative.
Are you? Okay. Never mind.
No, there's a skill that she picked up that allowed her to get +5 to her initiative bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, after hearing Xerxes.
I didn't mean to do that again, by the way. I'm sorry.
You're okay. I'm
That's a
fixing
nat
your
two.
order and putting you where you go.
After Xerxes landed in, Zephyr's gonna look at Sevayn and Kimona. Does one of y'all want to fill her in while we chase?
Somebody else fill her in.
Chathi is really upset that she left Beauty up there now.
Because Beauty would have had to squeeze uncomfortably into that cave.
But
Beauty
here
is
she could have worked.
Yeah, here she could fit, but she wouldn't have been able to fit easily in and out of the entrance.
Oh wait, technically she could summon her, but it would take 10 minutes and it's no point now.
Yeah. Next is wolf number 4. That is that one in the back. He's going to snarl and growl as he turns on his heel. 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 70. 80. You barely fit into that space. Next is, I believe, gonna be, yep, it's gonna be the Sentinel. One who was keeping an eye out, who heard you coming. It's gonna do the same. as far as
Shoot,
he
I
can
could have
go. 'cause
done something
Definitely.
else. I could have tried persuading. I'm an idiot.
Tried intimidating and it didn't work. He tried persuading and it didn't work.
Just realized I have a +5
On
in the
my turn, I
persuasion.
could have tried persuading him to come back and fight me. Like
Fight
an
me!
honorable foe.
Just standing there aggressively, like, fight me!
And that's as far as he can go.
So,
Xerxes, you see wolves running away
Yeah.
into the dark. You have a singular wolf in sight.
Great.
That looks like he really doesn't want to be here.
Against 5 people right now? Yeah, I wouldn't either.
to be honest, he's probably gonna be running. In reality, it's just, you go first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are quicker to react than he is to turn on his heels and run.
Okay. So obviously, still in the cave, fighting wolves. She has somewhat of an idea what's going on.
They haven't even started fighting. They just ran away like cowards.
Because Kimona scared them out of their skin.
I mean,
With-
what a
with the
natural
nat
20. What do you think?
Yeah, your
Worded
intentions
it
were to
so-
get them to submit. Instead, you scared them off.
See, now this actually makes me wonder if Kimona should actually take 1 level in Barbarian.
And
I mean, one of your better...
you've... Jesus. Okay.
One.
No, it's fine.
She's going to pull out her bow and ready an arrow, but she will hold her action until
So-
someone attacks.
So has everybody else been doing.
And then the wolves started fleeing instead of coming towards you.
Y'all knew it would happen.
What?
What? Because that wolf's turn is immediately after yours.
Yep.
So it's just gone.
Alright, so he goes after you do, you've ready to shoot. And he's gonna turn to face Chathi. Make that dex save, Chathi.
Okay. And okay, there.
You also get a +5 from yourself, if I'm correct, right?
I don't think it counts for me, but
It doesn't count for her, but it counts for anybody within melee of her.
Okay, I
10
have
feet.
to-
Whenever you are a friendly creature within, must make a saving throw.
You
Oh, it
included.
is me?
Creature gains a bonus saving throw equal to charisma mod.
Hey, so I
Wonderful.
do get it. Okay, so that's a 14.
Also,
Plus
that's 4.
4 plus 50.
Plus a
Doesn't
D4,
matter,
not
it's more
plus
than enough.
4.
It's
Oh.
more than enough. The DC was 12, guys.
Oh.
Wow, I just now realized something. If I had actually put a plus on myself, and I used that extra plus for that natural 20, that would have been a 9 and a half.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. How much damage does this do? Oh, it does that many.
It does that
Alright,
damage.
so 22 halved to 11. You take 11 points of cold damage, and he turns on his heels. 5, 10, 15,
Oh,
20,
that's
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
40.
Nope, can't go 65. Can only go 50.
Because he cannot dash.
Because he breathed you.
Because he breath.
Sevayn.
Sevayn.
Oh, so he's staying behind to try and fuck her up. I get it.
No, he's
It's a different wolf.
running.
Yeah, I know.
This one seems to be. It's not wearing any kind of armor.
It's running. Sevayn.
Yeah,
It's
I got it.
Sevayn just kind
I
of.
know it's not him. I know it's an under-
sorry, Sevayn.
Sevayn just kind of face palms and is like, you guys know we're never gonna catch them now, right? They are way faster than any of us are.
You gotta try.
Try.
The only person who could even theoretically catch up to them is me. And me alone is not a good idea against 7 enemies.
Kimona looks at Sevayn and she's like, and what am I, chopped liver? I can move just as fast as you.
No, you can't. What's
With
your
a speed of 45. Yes, you
Kimona,
can.
Duke was able to catch you when you were in your fox form. So,
What is Sevayn doing?
What is Sevayn doing?
He's telling everyone that they're all idiots.
But are you gonna move?
I can't see the wolf because it is too far away. So he's just like, can we go home now?
No.
No! That's the unanimous.
We're literally most likely going to be fighting him tomorrow. Can't we just save this off till tomorrow?
We have to get the sword back.
Yeah, we can get it back tomorrow.
Be at 4 health then.
Chathi, you can see that other wolf who just kind of goes, yeah, tomorrow sounds good.
Oh, now you want to...
Like, that other wolf was just like, yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow sounds good. Let's leave.
I'm honestly too tired for this. We were already back at camp.
You've completed a long rest.
I know, but
You have no right to complain.
that doesn't
bro.
mean he's... I actually have all the right to complain because I am not here on my own will. I was brought here against my will because of the Aether drop.
Shouting at your team.
Yeah, I basically spend my entire turn shouting at the team like, you guys are stupid.
I didn't do anything!
Echo kind of churs in confusion. Zephyr, you're up.
It's like, huh?
If I were to dash,
Is
I would...
moving an action?
It's movement is a
Dashing
movement.
an action.
Oh, okay. It's just asking for certain reason.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to dash, that's good?
If you want to spend your dash to go that far, but you're in combat, so before you make an action, you've got to roll me a con save.
Yeah, I was remembering. Hey, here goes.
You can move up to only your walking speed, and your action is spent.
Hey, 1 second. Damn it!
Yeah. It's still below 10.
Damn.
Your DC was 11 for broken ribs.
Best I could have done was an 11 too.
Your action is spent. You can only move your normal foot, your normal amount.
You can only move your normal speed.
30, 40.
Right? Because Barbarian got speed. Kimona, you're up.
40, okay.
Nobody responds to his "Can we go home now?"
Can we go home now? Everybody shouted, no!
Yeah.
He's just like,
Ooh.
Are we there yet?
We don't have a home.
It's not an "Are we there yet?" because we're already there. He just wants to not be here.
Ooh.
There he goes again.
Hey, Hawk,
It looks
I
like
have
he's
a
switching over
question.
his laptop. Yeah.
Does the breath attack count as a magical effect?
Yes.
Oh,
By
then
technicality, yes.
does this account for that then?
Let's see. Magic resistance.
Advantage on saving throws.
Oh.
It wouldn't have mattered because you passed anyway.
Yeah, but for future reference, of course.
For future reference, yes. You would have
Excellent,
that magic
thank
resistance.
you.
Which is wonderful. Also, Kimona should remember that she has this from her bond with Echo. Because that's a thing pseudo-dragons have, is they have magic resistance, and they can give it to the person that they are the familiar of.
Why do you do this to us, Coop?
Why you leave? Why you leave? Hawk, you're not wiggling hard enough. You need to wiggle harder. Wiggling intensifies.
I'm just gonna poke my voice up a little and be like, you know, we did kind of mark if you're not here for your turn.
Yeah, if I was to get him in one of my campaigns, I would, like, if he didn't respond within, like, 30 seconds to a minute, I would just outright skip his turn.
Which I'm gonna do for now. We'll come back to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't come back to it. As a DM, I'm gonna be a little bit more strict than Hawk. So.
Peeks around the corner. They're running, aren't they?
They're running.
Yes.
Shit. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And no, it's gonna stay behind.
Can anyone give me a speed boost? Is that a
I
thing?
wish.
No.
There goes
There's a spell
Rheem.
called haste. Oh no. Well, at least we don't all have to stop.
It's dinner for him, so. What skill with these two? Yeah, Dex. I smell pizza. Somebody's cooking pizza downstairs. I can almost guarantee it.
I can smell it.
I can smell it from here. Yeah, that's definitely the smell of a nice.
La pizzeria.
Yeah. Actually, we get DiGiorno. I heard a Coop voice, and then he muted again.
It's not
Coop,
delivery.
we need you. It's your turn. But DiGiorno is delivery now.
I know, it's weird.
Coop, make a turn.
Coop, it's your turn. What are you doing?
So that wolf that was running closest to us, is he still within range?
He is within.
See him.
He's 120 feet away from you.
She's gonna run up at least 30 feet.
Everyone's still running up.
She's gonna still keep an eye on Yoren. Okay.
So run forward 30 feet.
Move.
Yeah, Arithmetic, sorry.
You guys should probably send him a fresh one.
Yeah, I'm on it. Makazete.
There you go.
And she is going to tell that wolf, the one that's in the back, that's running, to sit and stay.
Sit and stay.
How about don't attack?
They're not attacking. They're running away.
They're running their ass
That
off.
one did attack me.
This is
The ice breath.
this is after your movement, Coop.
Yeah. Well, actually, how about this? She's gonna say, sit, stay, do not attack.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Do your thing.
Say what?
Do
Do a
your
roll.
thing.
Oh, do a roll.
You're attempting to intimidate him into staying put.
Everyone else is just gone.
least
He
that's
moved
fine.
forward 30 feet, so the lighting would
Yeah.
change as well.
Lighting
So
would
let me
change.
help out with that.
But that's the one he can see. That's the one he is targeting. I will show you guys what he can see in a moment. Because remember, characters don't necessarily see what he sees.
Yeah, which is why the yellow line is there.
Can you put it back?
Actually, any of them that are within that wolf and the other wolf's range, well, that wolf's range, like that are around him and everything. She's basically got whichever ones that she can see. She's gonna tell them to sit, stay, do not attack.
Okay, one more time. Keep it there. Almost done.
Okay, rolling for
Okay.
intimidation.
That's good. I got it. Thank you.
Okay, so rolling for intimidation.
Intimidate.
Intimidate. My phone's so laggy right now.
Still see four of them.
Okay, he's still there.
Taking a look. Pretty good. Let's see how well that does against this fellow.
It is a 19.
Okay, you can only see 4 of them, so.
Yeah, she's telling.
There.
You red dot, I see you.
Yeah, you see him.
1 second.
He doesn't seem perturbed by that command.
Damn it.
However, the one that she barked at, you can see the tail immediately tuck as it doesn't really know what to do. Alright. So, I need to figure out who is where and keep moving. So, let's see. That one is the one that needs to move. He's gonna go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 70, 75, 90, 100. These are speedy little boogers. Alpha is not perturbed, and he will shout something at his companions. Seems exceptionally motivating. Let's see if the other one is. He. Not horrible. Who is he more afraid of? At the moment. You'll find out.
I'm more afraid of Kimona at the moment.
I mean, Kimona has had 3 high rolls in intimidation.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I got me a pizza.
Yeah, the pizza.
So, wait a minute, question. Am I the only one who's moved forward with Chathi? Or is everybody else, like, moving forward as well? Or what?
Except for
Zephyr is
you
also
and her.
Zephyr is you.
Which one are you? You are that one. I've got a little bit of lag going.
So what about Xerxes? Is, like, Xerxes, like, keeping her bow ready in case, like, any of them, like, come back?
At the moment, that's all we know. I mean, she did ready an attack and held it, so that's it.
That is true. Was her attack action, like, that was held, was it fired after that one bullet's breath at Chathi?
Oh. It might have.
What happened?
Remember when you got ice breathed and then it turned and ran? It attacked, which might have triggered 2 held actions, actually.
Mm.
Oh, so
If Rose has his bow out.
would you have shot at him?
Xerxes?
Well, she was holding her action until he attacked. And he
And then he
did,
attacked.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she would.
Okay.
Didn't. Never mind.
Roll the attack, yes.
I was about to say it wasn't it until one of us attacked, and then I realized, wait, no, it was until someone attacked. So that could have been on either side of the spectrum.
I'm assuming a 25 hits.
Yeah, you both hit him. Poor doggo.
Yeah, oh god. See, this is the advantage of having a ballista on the team.
Yeah.
19 total damage. Ow.
Shunk, shunk.
Oh yeah, I
She
just
took
now.
the arrows and then he wheeled and ran, and you guys shouted at him to stop.
Stop! We're not gonna hurt you. And after hurting him.
Yeah.
Most
Points
certainly
at
going
the
to
2
hurt you if
arrows
you
in my
don't
shoulder.
stop. Chathi.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue dash. Would shouting something count as an action or
No, it's free.
Free
You
action
can-
to speak.
You can shout as a free action. You can attempt to intimidate or persuade as a full action.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I want to use my full action to dash, so I was gonna try to persuade him to stop running like a coward, but I don't.
By the way, who did he listen to more? Was it Kimona or the other one?
You're not
Oh,
sure
yeah.
at the moment. He seems to be fairly scared of either of you.
Can I go right here just in case Wolfie does decide to do breath attack?
Okay.
That would be 15 feet away from it.
Yeah.
You'd still be in his range. You'd have to be a little further.
But you would also
presuming
have to
he doesn't just sidestep close enough to get you, and then
Yeah.
Right, but you also have to have good luck that he doesn't roll to get it back.
What about that?
That'll do.
Okay, can someone like mark that area so I can move her to?
4 squares under the wolf. Thank you, Hal.
Yep.
The only reason I can tell it's Hal and not Satan is because the
No, it's one forward.
one more forward.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, mine's light. His is bright.
Oh,
Full
and
action.
how far
You
can
still have a bonus action. I'll show you
Together
how
we
far you
make
can
bright
see in a
light.
second. Measure 60 feet at a diagonal towards the towards here.
I don't think I can do anything really with a bonus action right now.
Yeah, but can you do this for me?
What can I do?
Hold it.
1 second. What am I doing?
Hold this right here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and then you started talking, and I'm like, what?
Thank you.
You can hold a little bit higher, and I'll hold lower.
It's okay. I just need to know what the line is.
Yep. There.
There you go.
Oh.
With a white bushy
Yep,
tail.
it's an exit. Probably an exit to make towards the main camp. This is probably just like a stop or something. An outpost.
Next is wolf 4. That one. Is going to go. .70 is as far as he can go. The enemy, too many allies in the way. And all your allies are in the way. He goes to 3.
Traffic jam.
So he's going to bulk. Tail is tucked. Who's he more afraid of? Come on. Come on. I don't know why. He's more afraid of the little fox lady.
So he's not gonna do anything to us then.
Her or him? Him. You're more scared. This one.
Yummy pizza is yummy.
So a question. Back on that natural 20 that I had rolled, did I even scare the guy who stole the Celestial?
You don't know.
Was he
You
good
saw
at
them, huh?
hiding it?
He said something and then everyone ran.
He made a command and then everybody ran.
Yeah.
Percy's, your turn again.
That's all we know. Success.
Hello to you too. Why do you keep doing that?
Hello to who?
My cat.
Doggo.
I patted his head and then he made a really confused meow.
Meow.
Like,
It was one of those purr mouths of surprise.
While we're waiting for
While we're waiting for what, Coop?
while we're waiting for Xerxes to come through, I got a question, and this is actually kind of a little bit important for my or people who.
I didn't realize I muted myself. I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Okay.
I'll hold my question till.
Because I was like, I'm talking. Why is nobody listening?
Why is nobody hearing
And
me?
then I went, you muted yourself, honey.
And
She
then I
goes,
was like, oh. Oh, I did.
Oh!
So let's see.
ooh.
Alright, I'm a dash. And I get, so I get a base of 35. So that would be 70.
Yeah, you can get just past the line.
Just
Yep,
past the
and then I have
driftway.
60 feet of dark vision.
Okay, which is 12 squares ahead of you, I think.
Up there.
Alright, so I see one wolfie.
You see
You
one.
see one wolfie that has his tail tucked. He is the one with the arrows in his shoulder.
Oh.
2 arrows.
Does Xerxes not have dark vision?
She does.
She does. She can
It's
see up
60
to the
feet.
wolf.
Right.
The yellow line is how far you.
Dark vision throws me off.
Yeah, the yellow line is how far I can see with the drift globe. So
You guys can usually see within 12 squares of yourself.
yeah.
Right. I think that's my... Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's all I can do, because I can't do my extra attack unless I attack for my action.
Yep.
So...
And you dashed as your action, so.
Yep, so I'm done.
Everyone's just running forward, and Sevayn's like,
Child.
The child complains.
So does Sevayn.
Who are you more afraid of? Are you afraid of her or him? You're afraid of her. I don't...
Run faster.
He's gonna back up behind a rock. He's gonna try and put something between him and her. Sevayn.
Sevayn's just like, I don't want to be here. This is stupid.
You and me both, buddy. Just remember those back here, like, I don't even want to be here.
And he's going to, yeah, he's gonna dash up. I can go 45 to 90. And if I wanted to, I could double dash with my bonus action as well. If I wanted to.
You
Total
probably
130
don't, right?
feet.
Yeah. Total 130 feet, which would be up to there.
Mm-hmm.
Ish. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. So. That was not the plan. Okay, up to there.
You're not do it for you.
Nope, I got it. 130 feet, so let's go to there. The problem there was I held right click instead of just tapping. Fast. And take down 1 key point.
He flies now.
How far does the drift light go?
It goes additional 60 feet, so 60 feet ahead of me.
Keep going, and I'll
It's up
show
there.
you what's there, because anybody around the drift globe would see that. Keep there, please.
Yep. I don't know why other people have to double up on me.
In case somebody accidentally lets go.
I never let go.
You
unless
see a
I
wolf
want.
tiny.
I can see a wolf butt.
You can see a wolf butt.
And since I did that, I'm gonna get rid of my lines
Thank
if
you.
I can. Yeah, there
You
we
can
go.
also lift and drag if you'd like.
I could have, but that's also as far as we can see, so it doesn't matter.
remember Kimona gets an extra,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're.
he's way past you.
I'm way past you.
Shouldn't the
Let me
Student
screenshot.
Dragon still with him?
the
Yeah, they are.
Dragon's
Yeah.
still with you.
Oh, they got left behind.
No.
Yeah, because he can't drag them.
Yeah. New battle
The
map.
dragons were on him.
Yeah, they're on his shoulders.
Both of them.
Oh, yeah.
They're just kind of like hanging on as you run that fast.
They're like almost flying off.
Yeah.
Doug.
It's like, oh my god, I saw a golden.
I haven't ridden a dragon in a long time.
I saw a golden blur.
Wait a minute. I know Sevayn's gold is Echo Gold or is he brass?
He's brass.
Okay, so I
You
seen
saw a
He's kind
golden
of
blur.
orangier.
He's like, I seen a gold, brass, and silver blur just flash beside.
You just kind of feel from Ashta. I haven't ridden a dragon in a while.
I haven't ridden a true dragon.
Fast, bro.
Hawk.
Lady, you thinking what I just thought?
I haven't ridden a dragon in a while.
Just casually glares at Hawk, knowing things.
Bad Zephyr, no. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna beat you with a pan and say no.
I was asking if Sevayn caught on to what I was thinking because he made some weird noise like he caught on to something. That's all.
No, I'm just
Wait.
referencing something that only Hawk and I know.
Okay.
Glares at Hawk.
So, either way, did that wolf submit to my command?
This one backed off and is trying to keep a structure between himself and you, and this one doesn't seem to know what direction to run in.
It's like,
At this point, we're just kind of confusing them with our sheer speed.
What is Echo doing?
Echo is clinging and attempting not to fall off. As Sevayn goes Nyum.
Across the entire cavern in 6 seconds.
Zephyr.
I have to roll a constitution to be able to dash again.
Yeah, you could, if you want to dash, you can also move up to your normal speed, and then if you want to dash, you can try to roll that con.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll the constitution now.
Yep, you can do that.
Okay.
You can dash.
You may act normally.
There's good.
What?
There's
Mhm.
good.
Alright, so
Because he has a
that's...
speed of 40 feet instead of 30. Because Barbarian.
Nyom.
Nyum. The boys
Nyum.
go rushing in. Ah!
He's also just gonna kind of look at the sword like, is there any way you can tell if he's attuned to your brethren?
He's definitely attuned. It's been more than an hour.
Still asking. to find out.
Actually, isn't it that a sentient blade can like choose to attune?
There's a yes and a no to it, but you're not really sure. Roll Arcana if you really want to know on your turn.
Not mine.
Kimona. You used your action to dash.
I was just asking if me is who you meant.
It would be an action. So.
It would be an action to roll Arcana to see if either of your characters know that.
I want
I'm
to
going
know
to try and keep some information to myself.
A dash is an action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I can double dash is because I have Step of the Wind.
So I didn't have to dash.
Doo-doo.
Oh no, Coop. Coop's
And
switching
yeah.
devices again. There he is.
Hello?
Hello?
There you are. Come on.
I'm over here asking, is Arcana intelligence? And I just hear silence.
It's an action. You have to wait.
It is her turn now.
Oh, it is your turn. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid.
Okay, but I wouldn't
He
really
is
know.
intelligent.
Yes, it's an
yeah.
intelligence.
Okay, but I
But would
really
he have
wouldn't
heard
know
Zephyr?
what they're asking or things. So I'll probably,
Yeah, you don't know what he's asking. He's halfway across the room.
yeah. Okay, so
Actually, he's all the way across the room.
those two wolves.
I just overheard my sisters saying, I can't believe you ate 6 cookies, Carly. I am concerned. Carly is the name of my dog.
Just 6
Uh-oh,
cookies?
bad Carly.
What?
Just 6?
So
What's
Coop,
Kimona doing?
I
what
don't
is
know what
Kimona
kind of
doing?
cookies they are. That's why I'm concerned.
Coop's turn.
Kimona is going to run forward just a little bit to where she can. Did she see where that dog went behind the rock?
Yeah, he's not really hiding. He's just trying to keep a structure between you and him.
She's going to. This time she's going to try and persuade them.
You're at disadvantage because it's afraid of you.
Okay, never mind. I'll intimidate them.
Never mind. I'm gonna scare him instead.
Well, not what you would say scare them. She's gonna basically command them.
Attempt to command.
She's gonna basically say, "Come to me, sit, stay, and do not attack me or my."
Trying to treat them like dogs. Trying to treat them like literal dogs.
I mean,
No. Let's not go into the technicalities, okay? They are sentient
Yeah.
creatures.
Go ahead
That
and
is all
roll
I
it,
care
Coop.
about.
go ahead and roll it, Coop.
1d20 plus 5. At 14. My pass is higher.
See what he gets. Yeah, he still kind of whines. Don't want anything to do with you. Go away.
Go away.
Go away.
Dog gonna
Oh,
say
come on.
no.
Don't go say no, please.
So come on,
No, after Kimona hears that, she's like,
Right.
she
You
was
wouldn't
like,
hear him say it. He just kind of whines.
He's just whining.
oh, he's just whining. So it's just like, Kimona starts the wheels turning in her head, like,
What would happen if I XYZ?
and she knows what.
All right, now how many spaces forward do you move? Because I gotta do math for what's visible for you.
Like 2.
2 spaces.
Just 2 from where you're currently at? That does not.
Well, enough to be able to see that wolf and the other one.
Yeah, he's not exactly hiding, but that's a better spot.
Okay.
It's the same distance, really. It's not gonna affect anything.
Now, question: could I use my bone? I can't. No, crap. No, I can't use my bonus action to cast it. Never mind.
Okay. Who's after Kimona is Rithros.
Yeah, I can hear you screaming. My sister just texted me the news.
Erythros just hears Sevayn be like, I don't want to be here, and then he disappears.
And Rithros is just like, me neither.
He just
walking.
straight up anime disappears. Just ching, gone.
Oh, she said Carly at 6 of them. I'm trying to decide if she's saying 8 or all.
8 or all.
Probably 8. As in past tense of eat.
How many did you eat? All of them.
Rithros just kind of walks forward. He's got his bow ready, but he doesn't seem very enthused about this. Rithros does not seem enthusiastic about this.
Nor does Sevayn.
Which wolf are you? Which wolf are you? You are the wolf in the lead. One word. Yeah.
I know what to do. My next turn, and I completely forgot I had this spell.
Next is that one. Is the booty. Next is the booty.
Didn't miss anything important, did I?
No.
Okay.
Just a wolf. Just a wolf whining.
Your typical, usually D&D stuff.
Jeez. Oh, he shifted.
Oh, that's right. You guys can see that. Dang it. Oh well.
Sorry that your surprise is ruined, Hawk.
My surprise is less of a surprise because of my own act. Alright, which one are you? You are that one. It's gonna keep moving. It's gonna go. Stop there. I just love these honeycomb hills. And DM needs to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
I have a cat in.
What do you need? What do you want?
You have a few moments to think about your next action.
I know what I'm doing.
So here's the funny thing that I completely forgot that I had till just now.
Mm-hmm.
I have calm emotions.
How do you forget that? You've tried to use it on Chathi like 3 times now.
Just it's racial. It's a racial thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I completely kind of forgot that it had that. So I think my next turn is I'm going to try to use it to try to calm this one down and try to possibly bring it back with us so that way possibly show us the way.
Oh, I'm dumb. Chathi technically has suggestion. I don't have that in my spell slots.
Do paladins prepare or do paladins
It's a racial thing.
Oh, that's right, you do have that token.
I don't know what it is, so I want to check to see what it is.
It's really useful if you can roll it right. Roll it right, I mean they don't pass.
There's a save against it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it would technically be. It would be. Would it have effect when charisma is my spellcasting ability for it? Because I know it's a wisdom save, technically.
It's a wisdom save, but the save is based on a certain DC based on your charisma mod.
Okay, got it.
If you read it out, it should say what the save should be for your racial abilities. I can go check it up on the Yuan-Ti Pureblood stuff, but it's gonna take me a minute. I'll be right back still.
Yeah, it doesn't technically say that. It's a part of the innate spellcasting thing, so it's just quick notes instead of full out written for me. I had the Book of Monsters right there. I could kick Domino off my lap.
Not Monsters Is it Volo's Guide?
Yeah, I have it. Well, let's see if I can find it, because the last, 3 times I've done it, I've always hit the wrong page. And then you're like, Breezy. I'm like, what? You're on the wrong page. Yeah, this isn't the right page.
It won't be the yellow. It won't be the yellow block. It'll be the bolded words on gray background.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's not in the box.
Aha, okay. Yeah, no, it has what I have written down. Just all it says with suggestion is once you cast it, you can't do so again till finish long rest. Charisma is your spellcasting ability for those spells.
Okay.
Super.
It's usually your save is usually 8 plus prof plus the appropriate modifier.
Okay, got it.
That's usually how you determine it.
Got it. But anyways, I don't know why I had us look that up when it has nothing to do with what Chathi I planned on Chathi doing.
Okay, so what is Chathi doing? Because I'm back properly now.
She's just gonna dash again. To
Keep chasing.
Yep. So like right here. Can someone put something down so I can drag her to the appropriate area? Thank you.
Just
Boom.
casually responding to a comment. Nope, one more.
Oh, one more. Shit, I already got on there.
It's on the arrow, not before.
I don't know why it keeps happening.
I'm gonna show you what you can see.
She can also move one more though.
If you want.
So it'll be one more square.
Oh,
She
I
would, yeah.
shoot.
Looks like it goes up. No, we already fixed that.
Oh.
Nope.
Alright,
Go back
keep
one. We
it
had already
there.
fixed that.
Keep it there.
Up here?
Right there.
One
Don't
second.
move it. Don't move it.
Not moving. I was
Oh.
right. It moves up.
Yeah, but that also tells me how far down to make it. No, keep it there.
I'm not moving it.
It
It
disappeared
clicked
for
off.
me.
Did it?
I got mine up.
I might have to occasionally move it.
I
Here,
just need to know which
There we
line
go.
it is.
I'll just move it up and down.
Hopefully I did that right and can just screw myself over.
There's 2 exits. And I bet I can guess which one's the one we need to go through if we want to chase this guy down.
Oh.
Zephyr would be able to tell once he gets there.
Never mind, I figured it out by accident.
Chathi used a dash. Next is 4. Which one are you? You're that one. 2. 4 is gonna keep. As far as it can go. There is number 3. Number 3 is that one. Kimona didn't use her thing on. Used it on 2. Nope. 21. Not 3. So, let's see what he's gonna do.
Are you talking about the thing with her trying her intimidation thing or what?
Yeah, this is on a different wolf that was left alone. It's gonna stay by. It's gonna get next to his buddy.
I kind of want to go and see if I can get a cookie, or if they were all eaten by my dog. So I will be back in a second.
I feel.
I got a
My
few
dog
cookies
is the
at my
same
house if you want to have some.
Hold. Xerxes.
Yeah.
You're up. You have 2 wolves. One moved closer, but he's closer to his buddy instead.
And this Okay, well, that's the one she attacked earlier, right?
This is.
Right. Okay. I guess she'll go pew pew.
This is also the one that is currently trying to hide from Kimona.
Oh, let's see.
And then the one with 2 arrows already in its shoulder.
This one is uninjured.
Yeah.
Has come up next to its friend.
So, Sevayn and Chathi are ignoring them?
For now.
I'm sorry, why? What did I miss?
Not
you're,
much.
You're
It's
ignoring
because
the
they
two
are.
wolves.
Yeah, they are being somewhat submissive, so.
We're ignoring them.
Okay.
They're being submissive,
Pussies,
so
we're not gonna fight them.
we're not gonna. You don't have to shoot arrows at them. They're
They're
not trying to
pansies, we're
fight.
not gonna fight them.
So, the dog basically ate a quarter of the cookie. So we good.
What kind of cookies?
Only a quarter.
Sugar cookies.
Just
Only
okay.
a quarter.
Sugar cookies.
Okay.
Sugar cookies.
I
Bruh.
was concerned they might have been cocoa latte chip.
Yeah, that's what I was
Cocoa latte.
concerned about. There was chocolate.
Although, the amount of chocolate in 6 cookies on a 75-pound dog.
It won't hurt them at all.
Okay, good.
Caliber
it's
has
only really
eaten
worrisome
a
if
lot,
the dog is very
but
small.
purely by accident.
It's
I got
only
it. It's
really
about
dangerous if it's a
$1.
puppy. Like, if the dog weighs less than 10 pounds, then you've got to worry.
Yes, definitely.
On to what
The
Xerxes.
heavier they are, the less likely it's going to actually cause a problem. Alright, so Xerxes, what are you doing? These two
Yeah.
are being somewhat submissive and are not attacking your friend.
Yeah, but I also don't trust them behind us.
Who says we have to leave them behind us?
You all are leaving them! Like, you all are past them.
Just
Kimona's
us,
not.
though. Not everyone.
Kimona hasn't.
You really want to split the party?
Sevayn didn't want to be here to begin with.
Don't you know you never
Kimona hasn't left. She's still within range of you. She hasn't went past them.
No, it's the wizard in the middle where he can shed some light.
Okay.
Pepper, let that jam be parasite. So, are you going to shoot the doggo?
No. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then she's gonna keep an eye on the 2 wolves, but hold her action until in case something attacks.
Something about this that I love that nobody else can. Okay, which one are you? You're that one. You're that one. It is going to backpedal a little further behind the rock.
Scaredy boy.
He's having a bad day.
Say it's really going to the dogs.
Okay. Sevayn is putting 2 and 2 together and will shout out to Chathi. Chathi, come back. They're long gone by now. We're not going to be able to catch them.
I don't think that would work.
That's not gonna work.
And-
You can try persuading, but that's not gonna work. She's not coming back.
Try me.
Go
Try
ahead,
me.
try it. Roll it. Roll it, Sevayn.
Try me.
You want to do it?
Fuck!
Try me.
No!
This is probably not gonna. It's probably not gonna work. You can try persuading, but it's probably not gonna work. Try me.
I'm really disappointed.
You just realized you're overextending past your party.
And get wrecked. You got overconfident. And he's gonna calmly move about.
Rithros is not even hurrying at this point.
Yeah.
He's just walking. He
He's
looks
gonna-
tired though.
He's just gonna
He
move.
looks really tired.
Just gonna move there. Yeah. Sevayn is also tired. He may have had a long rest, but doesn't mean he slept.
You are emotionally spent, not necessarily physically.
Yeah. He's just like, I don't want to anymore. Can we just go home now?
I don't wanna.
Dragon's still on my shoulders.
Yes, I know. I'm moving them.
Yes.
I'm moving them slowly.
Yeah.
There's a curious chirr from Echo as he starts hovering instead of actually actively clinging to you at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is I don't have to move yet.
Zephyr! Chathi has been shouted at to not go too far.
After hearing this, he's probably gonna assume, it might have worked. He doesn't know, so he's not gonna risk it, and then he's probably gonna be the only one stubborn enough to run ahead by himself, but he's like, you know what? I have this sword. It would be pretty bad.
Pretty bad if I got captured right now.
He's gonna turn. Hi, doggies.
Don't do it.
Just kind of tail tucked.
He's kind of obliged to give the sword some kind of sustenance at this point.
Oh my god, you're not. Don't.
This is the one that's injured.
Sevayn already
Came
told you
over
not
to. Support his buddy.
As you started walking away, Sevayn's like, don't. Just don't.
And I already know I have to roll a constitution check.
If
You
you're
didn't
going
go
to
that far.
Attack one, yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Why am I letting him do this?
Okay, let me check.
Oh,
their
don't
AC
worry,
real
I got
quick.
you when it's my turn.
Thank you.
You ever so slightly missed, except that you rolled your blessing.
What?
Forgot about the blessing.
You ever so slightly missed, except that you have a blessing.
Yeah. That's why I remembered I was like...
Yeah, I forgot. I gave him a D4.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
did this.
Good job, Coop.
You did this, Kimona.
You did this.
All but still ones have worked.
Alright, I need to figure out which one that is. Hold on. Because I have...
What do you roll?
He rolled a 16 to hit, 15 for damage. It's number 3.
Rolled the D4.
Number 3? Yeah, you're number 3. Oh.
And then he's gonna follow it up with a rage.
Are you gonna rage first, or are you going to hit it first?
Oh, he's hitting first and then raging because he does have extra attack, if I'm correct.
Oh no.
Yes, he does.
I'm not sure if it works that way.
Okay, so what you've got to do is either you take your bonus action before your action, and you swing twice as part of your action.
Okay, then yeah, he's gonna rage before attacking.
Rage before, and then attack.
Okay.
Why do we let him get away with this? Of course, I didn't have much of a chance.
4 more rounds on that bless, by the way.
I am back.
Welcome back. You have probably returned at the worst part because Zephyr has
Yeah, that
decided to
hits.
attack 2 submissive wolves.
One of them. 15 plus 8,
They're both submissive. He's attacking one. We've already damaged the other.
which is 23.
He's dealt a total of, quick math, 23.
damage.
23 damage.
Not bad for a barbarian.
And also, isn't Xerxes
We're not trying to hurt them
attack
right now.
for when something
Oh yeah,
attacks?
I am.
For when
Or
something
when
attacks.
something...
Something.
Something attacked.
I
Something
regret
did
all
attack.
my life.
Something did
regret-
attack.
I regret all my life choices up to now.
Yeah, that's why you don't rush to conclusions.
She's only gonna go pew once. Don't worry.
Also, Zephyr, you've triggered this creature's held action. Roll a dex save.
Oh, he's got 2. Oh.
You're being attacked twice, my
you
guy.
triggered this specific creature's dex save. Yeah, no, you're getting hit full in the face by this.
Okay.
Lucky for you, this is not one of the stronger ones. Which
But
might
you're
give
also getting shot at by a Xerxes, so.
the wolf's getting shot at by Xerxes. You take 7
Is it?
points of cold damage.
Because Xerxes said something.
Yeah, but she would
Anything.
most likely shoot at the wolf, not at an ally who's
Well, she was already talking about it before the wolf attacked.
Alright, so Xerxes, do you wish to spend your reaction to shoot, and what are you shooting at, if so?
What's your AC, boy?
I knew it.
Oh no!
Initiate PvP.
You know what? Go for it.
No.
Starting
that is
PvP
great.
already.
She's not gonna aim directly at you. She's
my
gonna
AC.
aim for the hilt of your sword, so your hand.
Okay, so are you wanting to take a negative to this roll in order to see if you can do so? You're shooting a moving target that's quite small.
Yeah.
I can, or you can raise the AC. I don't care.
Okay, I have it at what it is. Depends on his AC. What is your AC, Zephyr?
AC is my exact initiative right now.
Which is
14.
14.
I thought you could see it on turn
Okay.
order.
I'm sorry, I was looking at a different part of the turn. I was trying to determine what wolf that was.
That one is 21.
The one he attacked is 3.
21 is the one.
Oh yeah,
that died.
yeah.
21
never
is the
mind.
injured one,
Never
and
mind.
now this one is also equally as injured. So
Are you
make
sure
your
not
roll,
more so?
Xerxes.
Oof. Oof.
Ow.
Oof. I think that hits
Yeah,
regardless.
Yeah, that hits the. You were aiming at the weapon, or were you aiming at his hand?
At the weapon, like at the hilt to knock the sword out of his hand.
Okay, roll the damage, and Zephyr, the damage will be your threshold to maintain your hold. It is going to be a sleight of hand on your point.
A sleight
At
of hand roll.
disadvantage, because you are not expecting it.
Disadvantage, sleight of hand. You have to beat an 11. 13. He manages to hold it.
Hold of his weapon. Cling.
I didn't even need to do the bless.
He kind of loses his grip though. He's like, oh.
He's like, hey, I'm not an enemy here.
I mean, that's
You are
debatable.
raging. You are raging. Also, does that end your turn? You've bonus actioned, movemented, and attacked.
Completely.
Kimona, you've just seen all this. What do you do? What the fuck? You can also
This is why you don't trust cursed items with barbarians.
Zephyr, I was
He
working here.
He did kind of be like, you know what? I'm gonna give you some combat before even rushing in. Remember?
That
But
wolf,
he only chose to attack one instead of both.
that wolf, it's the one that's been left behind, correct?
One of the two.
One of the two.
Huh?
One of the two.
One of the two. Kimona is going to rush to this wolf, and she is going to shove Zephyr away, glaring
You've
at
got
the
to move first. Let's see if you have
Okay.
enough movement. You have to
I
dash to
should.
get there. You won't have enough to
Step
shove
of the
unless
wind.
you want to burn your... Yeah, burn that.
Step of the wind. I'll
And
burn
then you
step
can
of
use
the
your
wind to get
action to try and shove him, which is a strength contest.
there. Well, technically, I was going to try to flavor it that I'm going to shove him away to get to this wolf and give it a potion.
You want to give the wolf a potion. How many
Yeah.
potions you got left after that fight, my dude?
After that first fight, I got 4. And there's I got 2 small and 2 normal.
You sure you don't want to save that for us, mate?
Okay, you're out of graders. Remember to check your inventory because I fixed it after that battle.
Yeah, I'm out of
You have
grade.
2 lesser healing potions left, and that's it.
Oh, I only have 2? Okay.
I think
then,
so.
Okay, then
Oh,
Kimona
no, there's a
is-
different source. Never mind. There are more health potions in here. Haha, you had 6 altogether. I'm going to consolidate that.
I'm going to consolidate that. Meaning my inventory is going to get fucked.
No, it's not.
No, seriously. So instead of using a health potion, Kimona is this shows you what type of person, kind of like a person, kind of the type of person that he is, if anything, because she is going to immediately. This wolf is probably on the ground.
No,
No.
it hurt. It hurt a lot.
Okay, so he's still standing.
It might have
Very
stumbled
much
a
so.
bit, but it didn't fall.
He's
Okay,
not
good.
bruised yet. He's
Okay.
hurt, but he's not bruised.
I mean, technically, he has a massive cut in him, but
He has
She's
two massive
going.
cuts.
She's going to step in front of them both. Like she's gonna get between them, and she's going to cast Calm
Like-
Emotion both.
If you can,
Oh.
shove
I don't.
Don't do it on the wolf.
Okay, you can only target one creature, and you can only do this once per long rest.
The wolf
Okay, well,
is scared.
Okay, the wolf
And
is scared of
Zephyr-
me.
It seems equally scared of both of you at the moment.
Okay, she's basically gonna try to like make sure the wolf doesn't get hurt as much more than what he already is. But that was not her intention. She wanted them to stop, and if any of them did kind of like submit to her or stop for her, and
Submit.
everything, she was basically gonna ask them to come back to camp with us, so that way in the morning or later in the afternoon of the next day, they could take their group to to go save their friend.
Mm-hmm.
You think they're just gonna help you with that?
Well, you never know.
I mean, I do.
It's
Did you
a
think-
plan. That doesn't mean it's a good plan.
It's not. It's not.
Did you think I was gonna get a natural 20 on intimidation? No.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that they're gonna help.
Are you targeting the wolf with your calm emotions, or are you targeting Zephyr with it?
Neither of them are
Because
really
this will determine
angry.
a couple of things.
No. Actually, no. I'm not
Zephyr
gonna-
is raging.
That is
no,
true.
I'm not.
If you calm emotions on someone who is raging,
Their
what
rage
happens?
is canceled.
There's that possibility.
There's that possibility.
If he
Um,
fails on the save against it.
Yeah. So, actually, what Kimona is going to do is she's just going to basically step in front of the wolf. She's going to throw up her arm. And she's going to glare at Zephyr, and she's going to try to intimidate Zephyr to stop.
Back the
I just
fuck
realized
off.
to
I did
basically
plus
stop
4
and back
damage
off.
as well.
Mm,
Is it the rage plus 2 damage?
I think it's only attacks. I don't think it affects damage.
No,
Rage damage.
it does
no
affect
rage
damage.
Does
There's
it?
rage damage. It's plus 2
Yeah.
per hit.
Oh, that was rage damage. Okay.
Yeah, rage damage.
So that ups
Um,
that to that. Okay.
But
that's
yeah,
taken into
she's gonna
account.
try to intimidate Zephyr.
Go for it. Zephyr, you're making an insight check. Kimona, you are making an intimidate check.
Okay.
Zephyr is the epitome of how to cause PvP.
Although, I will say this, because he is raging, isn't there this little feature about raging? That means you cannot be frightened?
Oh yeah, mindless rage.
Oh,
Can't be
yeah?
triggered by
Mind
raging.
rage. You cannot
Uh,
be intimidated whilst raging.
You cannot be intimidated.
Okay then, fine. It calm emotions him.
Boop.
But you can't change your turn once you find out it doesn't
Yeah.
affect him.
But he
that's
also
true.
didn't
wouldn't
roll.
know.
And it
You
was his
wouldn't know.
original idea.
I wouldn't know. So I'm just like,
You wouldn't know that this wouldn't work on a raging barbarian.
yeah, I wouldn't. But still, though.
So
she's
you
just
would
gonna-
roll intimidation, and nothing would happen.
Right. Blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna
Action
I'm
is
not gonna roll.
action
it.
is spent.
But basically, she's standing in front of the wolf, arms up, basically looking at Zephyr, and basically, in a way, kind of like defiantly glaring him to try to do something. She's just
Try me,
basically-
bitch.
I mean,
He's
he's got 2 people on him. Good luck.
He's about to have a third.
She's
Zephyr's just like-
basically. Come on, she knows it's that ebony blade. She knows it's not only well, she knows he's a barbarian. She knows that. But she doesn't know about his
It's
minor
not the
quirks.
Ebony Blade making the choice, though.
Yeah, it's not the Ebony Blade making the choice, but he's got that Ebony Blade, and if need be, she will cut off his arm.
I see that in the turn order.
Yeah, as you approach
see
and I'll
that.
try to do this, and Zephyr's just gonna like, dude, I kind of promised this sword combat, so I mean, it's 1 out of 2, so you can kind of let me have this
Where
one,
are
right?
you? Which one are you? You are this one. You're gonna go.
You still have that one over there.
I see this.
And let's see
Dum.
who's next. Next. Who is hold?
Ethan.
Ashta is making cute noises and is confused. He's looking worriedly in Chathi's direction.
What's
Like
wrong?
she doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know whether she should go and help her because she's over there, whether she should stay where she is, go help Kimona because it's confusing, because she's feeling Kimona's emotions.
If she listens to me, she should be coming back.
Did you say come back? Because she won't move forward, but she will lean against the wall, and she will use another divine sense to see if she can sense the celestial.
Well, he told you that they were probably long gone by now, so
Why
that's
can't
a
she
pretty
check?
good reason to come back.
Why can't she check though?
I'm not saying she can't,
You can do that. You can.
but you
go
also
for it.
won't be able to
Measure
sense
things.
direction because it's too far away.
We don't know for sure.
I do know for sure because I could see
No, you
60
don't.
feet on the map.
You don't know for sure.
You don't know for sure.
I do know for sure.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I
Says
do.
the DM. No, you don't.
I am very adamant on this decision,
Yeah.
okay?
As the DM says, no, you don't. No, you don't.
You might be able to sense it, but you won't be able to sense direction. I'm not saying you won't sense it, but it could be behind you, it could be in front of you. It could be anywhere.
Alright. So, you divine sense one more time. Go ahead and pop up the thing so I can read it again.
Okay. It's gonna say 4 out of 4 right now, but
Okay,
technically
it's
now
it's
it
just
should
the
say
thing.
It'd be 2 out of 4.
Okay. Okay. Other than the things you can see within 60 feet of you, you feel it's nearby, but the direction is somewhat hazy. It's in front of you, but also not. It's hard to pinpoint and very confusing.
Okay. Well, that's technically my action, right?
Yes.
Okay, then she just leaning against the wall, chilling.
So you move 5 feet to lean against the wall.
Sure. Thank
Why
you.
does this sound like someone's sleeping? Like, this has been on my mind this entire time.
I think that's Rheem reading.
Alright, which one are you? You're probably that one, aren't you? Yeah, you're that one. Come here. There you go. And number 3 is cornered and scared.
Very
And
little
turns to
doggy dog,
face
be over.
Rithros. Has he gotten brave enough to do this? No, he hasn't. He's just gonna kind of do what he can do. Back up. Say something in giant that you can't understand. 2. 2 is there. Stay. Xerxes, what you doing?
Yes. Did Zephyr attack again? Oh wait, no.
No.
It hasn't been his turn yet. She's gonna stay put, keep an arrow trained on Zephyr, hold her attack until someone or something attacks.
And then you will attack the attacker. Correct?
If it's Zephyr, yes.
If it's Zephyr.
What if it's not Zephyr?
Depends. If Kimona's attacking Zephyr, she won't attack Kimona. But if it's the wolf attacking Zephyr, she would attack.
It all
I don't
depends
know
on
if she'd
who.
attack the wolf though.
It all depends on who attacks who
Technically,
first.
Here's the thing. Though. That wolf is still frightened of me,
Yeah.
but I'm trying to protect it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I moved the wrong wolf.
Ah.
Yeah.
I moved on the
Narc.
wrong turn.
No, she'd hold her action until Zephyr attacked. If he attacks.
You most
Okay,
likely
so
will.
this was technically supposed to happen before you got a chance to do anything, because he's supposed to go before you, because that's wolf number 3 with the green dot there.
But
I'm sorry.
accidentally did wolf number 21 instead. Probably my
I did
fault.
wolf 21 instead. Yeah, that was my
That's probably my fault.
It's my fault as well for not double checking. Let's see. And see.
I confused the DM brain.
Yes, you did, which was naughty.
I don't know. I feel pretty accomplished here.
That's naughty.
Hey, question. How long are we playing?
Good
Today.
question.
Should be till about 8 my time, which is 9 your time.
Okay.
Okay. That's fair.
Because Chathi can't stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for me as well for other reasons.
Alrighty, let's see. What's he gonna do? I think he's going to make you both make a dex save.
Attack both of them.
So Kimona, roll a dex save. Zephyr, roll a dex save. Your DC is 12.
Zephyr fails.
Zephyr gets to roll.
Actually, no,
Zephyr
never
4.
mind. Yeah,
Zephyr
blessing. I
succeeds.
almost forgot about the blessing.
Kimona, please roll us a dexterity save.
Okay.
Okay, good. He's here. This time. For once.
My
For
My
now.
phone's a little bit laggy for some odd reason. Like whenever I try to type, it like I don't know why. I may have to restart my phone or something. I don't know. I think I get +7 because I'm proficient with dexterity.
Let's see. Take a
Yeah, I
look
think
at
it's
your
+7 because I have 4 and I'm proficient with dex because I'm a monk.
Hold on, I'm looking. Yep, +7 on your dex saves.
Oof.
That's
That's a nat 1.
But
That's
here's
a
the
natural
thing.
one.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Whatever damage that is, it's automatically halved because I have ice resist.
Yeah, you have magic resistance.
No, just ice. Just ice.
No, you have both.
You have both.
Because you're attuned, your Echo's familiar bonded. So you get the
Huh?
bonus.
So you get
So
magic
you-
resistance because of that.
Only take 2 points of damage from that. No, you only take. Yeah. You
Yeah.
take 2 points of damage.
2 points of damage.
And Zephyr takes 5.
Wait a minute. Wait.
So I've
whoa,
already
whoa.
accounted for the half. So
Coop's like, wait, what just happened?
Wait, what just
because
happened?
I realized something that I didn't realize before, and that is you are Echo's bonded. He is your familiar.
Right.
And they have magic resistance, which they can bestow onto the person that they find to be their familiar. That is a thing that pseudo-dragons can do.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't like that noise.
I did not know this. So that means even though I have ice and lightning resistance myself, because of
You
his-
also get magic resistance on top of that.
So that means all the other elements, and including psychic damage, is halved as well for me.
If it's from a magical source.
If it's magical.
If it's actual just frickin' lightning striking you, then...
If you're that unlucky.
If you're that unlucky.
Well, I mean, I still got the lightning resistance.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get the magic resistance bonus on top of it, so.
That's like
That's what
12d
I mean,
out
like,
of 100. It's like,
You would have resistance against the fireball spell, but you would not have resistance against an explosion.
yeah. Okay. I get what you mean now. Okay.
So
That's
Wolf
it.
21 would go, he'd wind back up and be in that position, because he doesn't really know what to do.
Yeah. Skip 21's
After
turn because
Xerxes.
21 already went. Because
yeah.
of me
Sevayn.
screwing up the Embrain. Okay. Now I have a decision to make, because I probably noticed by now that Chathi isn't following me back, which was my intention.
But she's also not going forward any further.
Yeah.
By the
But
way,
but there's also
actually-
Zephyr stabbing
Oh,
things that we don't want to be stabbed.
Did you finally see it?
Yes, I did.
Did you finally notice? So... I have 3 options in my eyes. I can either go up and around to Erythros. I can go to about here in between the rest of the group and Chathi, so I can, keep an eye on things there and make sure Chathi doesn't get herself in trouble. Or I could go up to Zephyr and help Kimona try to stop him from stabbing a wolf. I am probably going... I think I'm going to do... Chathi can handle herself. I'm going to go over and join Erythros over there. Let's see.
You haven't seen Rithros run, at least, had all this fight.
Yeah.
Walked.
He's kind of the weakest member of the group. I want to make sure he doesn't get hurt,
Wow, shade thrown.
It's just,
I mean, Rithros
it's not shade. It's not shade if it's true. There.
It's still shade if it's true.
That's 40 feet of movement.
It's just
Yes.
truthful shade. Oh,
Are you going to hold an action to do anything, or just pass?
Hold an action to attack if anything tries to attack Erythros. That is within my range.
Right. So, Echo and Ashta went with you.
Yep. No.
Actually, no. Echo wouldn't go with you because he'd be staying put. But
Yeah.
Ashta, on the other hand, would.
Yeah.
Ashta is still.
Ashta is my eyes when my drift globe is not active.
Echo doesn't seem to know what to do. Doesn't want to go and get melee.
You end up
madness,
moving
'cause
Echo
he'd
over to me.
die.
You end up moving Echo over to me instead of Ashta.
Echo just kind of lands on Xerxes' shoulder at the moment because she seems to be the furthest from danger.
You messed up Echo and Ashta. You swapped their.
No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Oops.
Here, let me move myself out of the way so
Sorry,
you can
Xerxes,
grab.
I got this.
It's okay.
Yeah.
There.
Baby dragons. Baby dragon switched.
Baby dragon swap. Dragon swap.
Swap dragons. Zephyr.
He's just gonna look down at the ebony blade. Are you satisfied with what you've just witnessed?
Are you
with what
satisfied?
you just got?
It just seems hungry, like it wants more. It hasn't quite had what it wanted yet.
You keep feeding it, it's gonna keep wanting more. I've gotten messages. Oh, okay.
It hasn't
Don't worry.
quite gotten what it
I still didn't differentiate from what I planned to do.
which
I
is
didn't even notice that.
Wait. would he still be in the right mind to be able to tell the sword no?
Would you, in your raging state, you've been injured by... technically injured by an ally.
I mean, the rage was just, you know.
Yeah, rage is rage, but would you be in the right mind? Would Zephyr be in the right mind?
After accomplishing what he wanted to do, even if the blade's still not satisfied, yes, he would.
Alright.
Well, I would be able to decline it then. Okay.
Doesn't he need to roll a wisdom save or something?
No, I have
remember.
to roll something for the sword to see how forceful it's deciding to be. And it's not being very forceful at the moment. Come on, Zephyr, what you doing exactly? You've...
He wants to clean off the blood of
ceased
the
your
blade
attack.
and then sheath it.
Okay.
And then end his rage.
You're satisfied?
You...
Then he's gonna look at everybody. I promised the sword some combat, okay? It got just that.
That's not how you get combat.
Comes from halfway around the room.
That's how you
Come on,
get
what you
chaos.
Technically,
And-
that's still a fight,
I
so I mean, the sword got what I promised it.
It's
Zephyr
not a
is
fight.
kind of a chaos embodiment, so...
It is very much a chaos embodiment. Sevayn isn't wrong.
Kimona, what are you doing?
She, by the time that Zephyr is gonna try to put his blade up, sorry, by the time that he's actually gonna be putting his blade up, like sheathing it, she's actually gonna grab it by, she's gonna actually grab the sword by the,
Okay.
by the handle, and she's gonna try to pull it away from him and throw it.
Okay, so you're gonna need to make a contested strength roll to try and wrestle it out of Sam.
Okay. And I would think actually by
And he
now
wouldn't
would
end
Bliss
his rage,
end.
I believe, until he was sheathing it. So
Mm-hmm.
both of you make your strength checks and see what happens.
By the way, does Bliss end by now?
You can choose to end it.
I think it
Okay.
has a couple of turns.
Doesn't realize he could have done that this entire time.
I didn't realize
It
that
has
at
2
all.
more rounds of bless.
After this one, or 2 total?
I'm just
Two
gonna end the Bliss.
At the top
I'm
of the
ending-
round.
I'm
At the
ending
top
the
of
Bliss.
Kimona's turn.
I'm ending the Bliss.
Okay, you just end it.
Does
Okay.
that come in at the end of the round, or
It
do I
comes
still get-
in. It comes in instantaneously as soon as she chooses to end it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chathi.
I was gonna do a thing.
Oof. I mean,
Well,
it's
no,
only a
well-
D4.
Well, technically, can't I? Well, technically, can't I?
Specific thing I have really bad with, so I
Well-
was hoping to get extra.
Well, here's the thing. Can't I choose who it ends on?
I think it's the effect as a whole.
Yeah. So you'd either have to leave it on him or eliminate Chathi's. You also don't know what Chathi wants to do, so you wouldn't know that she's trying to do a thing.
Yeah.
You just know that you no longer want him to have that advantage.
Yeah. You no longer want him having that D4.
That bonus, yeah.
But Zephyr also rolled a 22, so, you know.
You still need to roll to try and grab this sword.
Yeah.
Athletics, my dude.
Athletics.
Alright, I need to tell you what your mod is, don't I? Your athletics mod is +5.
+5.
Got a lot of +5.
Ugh. I can't possibly understand why.
She rolled hella high.
You
18
fail.
is not enough. He
Fail.
maintains grasp and sheaths it.
I got it. Okay, yeah, move from there. I gotta
But that's
get
your
that.
action. What else are you gonna do?
She's gonna look at Zephyr and she's gonna say, "Take the sword off your belt and put it on the ground."
To which he's gonna respond,
Because if you do not,
you know, if I were to listen to you
Intimidating.
every time, I'd be screwed. I plan to get rid of the sword, but not your way. Sorry, no.
I don't think the sword's going to be very happy to hear this.
You'll just hear a focus from Rithros. He still has his bow drawn.
Sevayn's got a spiel at the Witty.
Where is number 12? You're down here, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Yeah, I would more than likely, I would be done on that part, but I would also look at him after he had said that to me. I would say, no, if you listen to me, you would be rushing in like an idiot. and you really wouldn't have hit the damn wall. But no, you decided to.
I made a promise.
Stays where it is.
With a
That
blade
is
that
confused
cursed
and
me.
worried. Where's number 7? 87?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're set.
I'm just snickering over here because Coop says you wouldn't be rushing in, and yet he rushes in all the time.
Chathi, your turn.
Okay. Chathi isn't gonna move, but she's gonna she's not saying anything. She's kind of just decided that she's gonna stay there and keep watch in case they try to sneak back in. So I'm gonna roll for perception. Now, did Kimona take away the D4 or?
Yes,
Yeah, she took it off.
it is gone.
That was her bonus action for the turn.
Let's hope this is a good roll.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Not bad. Not great, not terrible.
Don't see anything or hear anything.
But hopefully, if something happens, it will help. But I can't really do any bonus actions right now, so.
Yeah.
Did-doom.
Yeah.
That was a ream. Makes sense.
No.
It makes sense. I am not upset over it.
What happened with Rheem?
Honestly, it sounded like he fell asleep.
Oof.
No, Ring.
He probably didn't. Yep, there he is.
Yeah, there he is. His connection's been kind of buggy lately.
Mm.
You okay there, Reen?
Yeah. My Wi-Fi just crashed for a second.
Oof.
Ah.
Sounded like you kept
Okay.
sleeping, bro.
So
I almost thought you.
perceived. Do you want to move? Do you want to?
No, she's just gonna stay there.
Just stay there. Stay there and perceive.
Yeah.
For that one, I think. 4? Yeah, you're 4.
Turn it into keep watch, which is good, and I like. It is good plan.
Should I roll perception every turn, or does that one perception count for?
You can choose to maintain it as your action.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm going to be versing your passive.
Got it. I'm trying to decide if I want to take the chance and roll and try and see if I can roll higher. Because the thing is, I have a -1 modifier.
Awesome.
Yeah. Which is why I'm like really pushing it, because I don't get help. I get worse effects.
How brave are you? You're pretty brave at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm doing things for Wolfman.
Wolf.
You guys are still standing in front of him. One of you's put his sword away. Oh, is he gonna be dumb?
Roll intelligence. Find
Gonna
out.
be dumb? Yeah, he's gonna be dumb.
Oh no. He's gonna do a breathe.
He's gonna do him a thing.
He's gonna do a
Oh, he's gonna do him a transform.
He's gonna do him a shrink.
His mushroom wore off.
He
He's
can
gonna do him a shrink.
shrink.
His mushroom wore off.
Wrong.
He ran out of shrooms.
Keep forgetting the wolves are on top. There we go. We did him a shrink. And roll those deck saves again.
Pretty boy.
No more +4.
No more +4. Roll them deck saves.
I think I still did good, even without.
Yeah,
the
you're
plus.
fine.
You did good. Okay, Coop, roll me a deck save.
Where's Coop?
Good question.
Kimona needs to roll us a deck save, please. You've got yourself muted. Thank you.
I know.
Plus a
This guy's
7.
been rolling really good for his recharges, though.
Plus a 7.
Just to Steven.
Plus
I
a
know, I'm trying
7.
Here we go. 2d20.
Each needs some sheet go.
Plus
Sheet.
7.
Just casually start counting. Oh yeah, you're fine.
25.
Have
Yeah.
half of a half of a
Okay,
half.
so
So you get
Kimona,
1/8
again,
damage.
just takes 2, and Zephyr takes 5 again.
Oh, wait a minute,
Roll
wait a minute.
11
I got. Well, wait a minute. I took 2 last time, and that was only half of half. Wouldn't this be?
Yeah,
half
that
of
would be
half
that
of
was a
half?
quarter. This time it's an eighth of the damage. An eighth.
It's not an 1/8. Well, yeah.
Half of a half of a
It's
half.
just 1. You take 1 point of cold damage from that.
You get 1 point. Just
I just like.
ah.
Oh no, that means. Wait a minute. Would Xerxes' thing activate?
She was pointing at Zephyr.
Okay, she was pointing at Zephyr.
She was pointing at Zephyr. She didn't know she wanted
Yes.
to attack the wolf dude.
You're also in the
You want
way.
to? Kimona's also in the way, giving cover.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Technically, you're both in the way. So, if you really look at it.
So Zephyr takes 5, Kimona takes 1.
Come on,
Okay,
just look back at
Xerxes,
the
it is
wolf
your
and she just
full
shakes her
turn.
head.
Right.
What you doing?
So we have one wolfman attacking, or is he backed off?
He attacked.
He's not in melee because he shrank. But he did breathe ice at your buddies.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to have really done that much, though.
She's gonna scooch this way a little bit.
Get out of the way.
You got echo.
Clear shot.
Yeah, that's a clear shot.
Yeah. And now she's going to hold her action in case someone else attacks. Because she can sense the wolfman is kind of trying to back off. And is hoping Zephyr stays away.
He's like a cornered. He's like a. He's like
They are
a
cornered animals.
yeah,
Yeah.
a wild cornered animal. Just no, stay back. I will bite you.
I've got claws.
I've got claws and I'm not afraid to use them.
They
Claws,
don't
I got the
really
sword.
seem that willing to bite, which is a very strange thing.
Well, we've already figured out the
werewolves.
reason for that. Kind of.
What do you think that reason is?
They want to capture us still. They want to
Has
capture
nothing to
us.
do with not biting.
They don't want
They
to turn
want
us
to
into
sell
our.
us.
Yeah, exactly. They want to sell us to the slave trade, but it's harder to do that when we're a werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Is that
Yes,
all you're
you
gonna
become a
do,
werewolf.
Xerxes?
Yeah.
No. These two. Are you gonna be brave and dumb?
Yes.
no. Don't be brave and dumb.
That's for bravery. That's for dumbness. He's gonna be smart.
He's going to be a smart boy. Okay, good.
And he's going to sit,
Sit.
kind of lowering himself and turn to his buddy. Says a few things, which gets a response.
It's like, fighting him's probably not a good idea right now.
Sevayn, what's he doing?
It looks like he's calming down. The other one isn't calming down, but I'm sure he's gonna calm down soon enough. If he doesn't, he's gonna die. So, he's gonna lower the spear. It's still in his hand, but he always has his spear in his hand. But just kind of keep an eye out. Make sure they don't cause too much trouble. keep him cornered.
I take it the spear is the ornate one that the boss used to wield?
Yes. I have his
Very
spear.
spear.
His spear is my new spear. I've been thinking about getting a new spear already, and you know, now that I have a silvered one.
Silvered and made of ivory.
Yeah, it's very pretty. It's a very
Made
pretty
of
spear.
mammoth tusk.
And Sevayn likes his pretty things. Because, you know, reasons.
Alright. So what exactly are you gonna do? Just holding?
Yeah, pretty much. Just holding.
Okay.
Honestly, there's not much
Weird-
combat left.
Weird Mexican standoff. Zephyr, what are you doing? Echo is doing what he was doing before.
Would I be able to use a dash to get to Erythros from where I am?
I'd still have to do your thing. And Kimona would technically get an attack of opportunity. Technically?
If she wants to attack, though.
If you
Wants to stop
you can
him from
get
running, just yoink.
you can get within 10 feet of Erythros without using your dash.
Yeah, but I'd need my dash to be able to get fully to him to do what I want to do.
Only
Before,
only
That's
if
the
you
rule of
fail your
contract you need.
only if you fail your save.
before he does leave, Kimona is actually going to take that opportunity.
You gonna try and grapple him?
No, she's not going to try to grab him. She's just going to punch him in the face.
He's not fighting anymore.
He's
Good.
done.
No,
He's done fighting.
No.
He sheathed his sword.
You
it's
can
more
also
so.
still try.
It's more
you
so
still got to
hopefully.
roll to hit.
I know. It's more so to try to knock some sense into his head to get rid of that damn.
You
sword.
you need to dash to get there.
Bonk. Yeah.
Did. I said
He
I
rolled the
dashed.
con save. He's good.
Okay.
Come
Well,
on.
you don't have to get in his face.
Go ahead and roll.
It's a 1d20 plus attack.
7.
It's 7.
7 for palm strike. Bop.
Pop him.
And he's no longer raging, so he would take full damage from that.
Alrighty then.
Bop it. Twist it. Pull it.
Just be careful. She's not doing it. Oh. Wait. Roll. 1d20 plus 7.
Nope.
No, that's a miss. It's like he just moves out the way to shoot as soon as she tries to like punch.
He's,
like,
he expects it to come in ducks. So she overswings.
Would the sword still have a mind of its own to not want to be rid of me? Would it still have to
You're
do
not
anything?
sure. You're not sure.
Only asking because I know you said it had to make a roll last time for something.
Yeah.
And he does want to give the
You're
sword
not
back
sure.
to Erythros.
Just handing it back to him.
Pretty much.
Let's see if Ithras can do this in a deft motion. Let's see what he can do. Or if he mucks it up. He's able to do it. That's average. He just kind of takes his sleeve and wraps it around the hilt so he doesn't actually have to touch it. You do feel something happen in the blade.
God.
Just kind of
It's a sadness, isn't it?
something between sadness, anger, and still that lingering hunger. As it goes into the bag, the feeling just vanishes, cuts off.
Before anything happens, he's gonna be like, I was still able to get rid of it at least.
You're an idiot.
I might be an idiot, but it did lead us in the right direction, so you gotta give it some credit.
I don't want to. Come on, it's your turn.
Oop.
Coop, what you doing, bud?
Muted.
Remember that you're muted again.
What am I doing? Those two wolves, are they sitting down or what?
The one that is still a big wolf sat down and is trying to talk the other one to something.
And they're both behind me?
They're both in front of you.
Oh, they're both in front of me.
Can someone send him an updated pic?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I was doing things in my character sheet, which is why it took so long.
Okay.
So Kimona's gonna look at the wolf.
The werewolf looks like he's still going to swing if anything comes close enough to him.
Right.
What were you saying, Coop? You faded out. You got too far from your phone again. And he's muted.
Lovely.
Anyways, I was saying those, because I was gonna say something to those two werewolves in front of me. She's gonna say, "Is your buddy alright over?"
Does he want to answer you? Not really.
She says, I can give the help.
Are you going to actively attempt to persuade them?
Yes.
You are doing so at disadvantage because they're aggressive to you. Your persuasion bonus is...
Is that plus 5?
Yeah. It's actually the same as your intimidation factor, so...
Yeah, I didn't like get bonus. So...
Same.
Yeah, so... I just got really high. So, roll 1d20 plus that's 7, so more likely it's probably gonna be that if I don't get a little bit lower. Roll.
Not counting.
It's a natural 2. Kind of hard to get lower than that. Natural 7. Not bad.
But
Still doesn't seem very willing to hear you out.
she's gonna make something to make that hopefully it makes sense to do. But what she's gonna end up just she's actually gonna take one of her less potions out of her. She's gonna hold it out.
Okay. So you're holding it out to him. You've persuaded, you've held out the item. Is that how you're going to hold?
Oh, jeez.
Alright, Rip is going to ask you a question. Zephyr.
Meep!
What the
Okay.
heck was that for?
The question he asks is, do you still feel it?
I don't know, but before you did take it and put it away, I did. It's kind of sad and angry-ish.
Okay. Do you still feel it?
Now, no. Pretty sure if you were to take it out again, I would, though, but let's not.
He nods. And then you see him start listening. As if he's trying to hear something that might be back that way. As if suspicious of the directions.
Why can't I have his perception?
Because you're not him.
Yeah.
Be grateful though, he's weak as frick. Alright, where's 12? 12 is way down here. Go. Okay. Ashta does not seem sure what to do. You have so many factors right now that are confusing her. Number 7, it's probably one of those. Chathi, what you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna risk it and see if I can get a higher perception. Here we go. I did!
Eee! Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, my chest feels heavy.
Distress?
Yeah, I psyched myself.
Alright, so you are perceiving. You have a bonus action. Bonus action. And then movement if you want to use it.
Let's see if there's anything I can actually do on the bonus action. I don't think so, but I will double check. No, my only bonus action is if I'm making an attack.
Okay. You still got motion.
Which I don't think she would move back in, and if she moves farther, it might make her party uneasy. So I think I need to keep her right there for now, anyways.
Okay.
If they get closer, maybe she can move a little bit, but right now I think she's good right here.
Okay. Now where is number 4? Fourth boy, that one way down. Yeah, you're that one. Three is looking at Kimona's offering. still very hesitant, and he shrinks back into his ordinary form. His humanoid form. Which, surprisingly young. An adult, yeah, but probably no older than you guys.
Which one of us, guys? Because we have a 300-year-old. I think that's
Somewhere in their mid-adolescence, a bit older. Young adult.
got it.
Space race appears to be... Which one is it? Which one are you? Appears to be half-elf with grayish skin. What are you up to?
Who's talking?
The
Oh,
young
wolf
wolf
guy.
guy.
She's talking to Kimona.
Who's talking to Kimona?
Wolf.
Yeah, wolf dude. Wolf dude shrank. He's fairly young, mid to late adolescence or young adulthood. He appears to be a half-elf with dark gray skin.
Don't I speak Elfish? No, wait, that's
He's not speaking Elvish, he's speaking Common.
Oh, okay. She's going to say, I'm not doing nothing. I'm giving this to your friend because that lughead over there decided to stab him when he was not supposed to.
That was me.
Well, right, you. She says, but I can tell that you don't trust me. She says, so I'm offering it to either you or your friend, and if your friend wants to grab it, he can give it to you, so that way you know that way you can trust him.
Fine, I'll take it. Kind of holds out his hand. He seems ready to leap back.
What did he take? I wasn't paying attention.
Being offered a potion by Kimona. Make sure to mark off that potion, Kimona. You have 5 left. Man, I forget how many items you guys have. Uh-oh.
What?
Guess what happens as Xerxes falls out?
Uh-oh.
She falls out.
She falls out. Duke is left behind somewhere outside the tunnel, and Echo goes with her because he was on her shoulder.
Oh no!
Echo does what?
Echo is gone.
Echo falls out with her.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
She leaves, and so... Oh, they both fall. Which elicits surprise from both the werewolf and the winter wolf. Just kind of raise an eyebrow and look at each other. And you're there. Oh, excellent. Not even Kimona knows he's there anymore.
Who's there?
A someone.
Someone hid very well.
Uh-oh. Wonderful.
Alright, 21 is going to say something in his own wolfish tongue.
Oh.
This is different from the giant you've been hearing them speak. And the werewolf pockets the potion.
Said save it for later. Guarantee it. Something along the lines of save it for later.
Sevayn, what do? You just saw Xerxes fall out in Echo's absolute surprised squeak.
Uh-oh.
You look over, just in time to see her go.
So Zephyr got himself cured, right? I wasn't entirely paying attention. I was doing character sheet stuff.
He was not cured. He is just giving the sword back to Rithra so you could chuck it in the bag of holding for now.
Ah, okay.
Apparently being in an extra-dimensional space can be a very helpful thing for cursed items.
In a way, he doesn't really want to be cured either, though.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can all guess that.
What you doing today?
There's not much left for him to do, so he's gonna hold again. He has no reason to do anything right now.
Not approaching the prisoners, not repositioning to prevent them from fleeing, not anything.
Sorry, my thing died.
Okay.
I mean, if they decide to
My phone.
try to attack anyone, I can just, run up and
Kimona,
poke them.
your pseudo dragon fell out with Xerxes.
Oh, I know. I heard.
You know what that does?
What?
Takes the magic resistance with it.
No, because ain't that connected in a different way, even though he's in the Aether?
No.
He's got to be within 100 feet of you.
Yeah.
He's got to be on the same plane of existence. And 100 feet within you. Of you. So...
See, I didn't know. Well, I mean, I've still got ice resistance.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, Sevayn doesn't really need prisoners. This is all Kimona's thought process, not his. He just wants to go back to camp.
What you would say. It's not what you would say, prisoners. And if anything,
they're prisoners. Let's be honest.
I still haven't done my action.
They're prisoners. Let's be honest
Well,
here.
because here's the thing.
Also not your turn anymore.
Well, wait a minute. I didn't even get to do my action.
You walked away. You were handing them a potion, and they took it on their turn.
Yeah, I thought that was my turn.
Yeah, you were offering them a potion, and they didn't take it until their own turn.
Oh. Okay.
Couldn't transform on your turn to take it.
Alright.
Yeah, there's not really much for me to do. I mean, Sevayn isn't looking for prisoners, so if he runs, he could honestly care less. If they attack, he doesn't even have to dash to get to them. He just wants to leave, bro. He just wants to go back to camp.
Alright. Zephyr, what you doing?
It's approaching.
Uh-oh. Which one?
And he's currently unarmed, because we all know he doesn't have a weapon anymore.
Okay.
And I would like to roll for stealth to conversate with it.
A stealthy
In what
conversation.
language?
Yes, like whispers. Trying not to be heard.
Okay.
In common.
Roll for
Because he
whisper.
doesn't know that language.
You stage whisper like this. You think you're being sneaky. Hey, buddy.
Hey! Guess what?
You want... Yeah, I think everything's soon. Alright, so He wants to try and talk it into bringing him with it
Why?
back.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Persuasion at disadvantage, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We just got you back. We don't need you throwing yourselves in their faces again and getting captured.
What are the odds I would get the same roll?
He rolled a natural 8 and has a +1, so he looks unsure.
Dude, please just take me back with you to the den. I have important business.
Quote unquote. You're also gonna get captured again.
Meh.
The day hasn't ended. Out of character, I know this. In character, I don't.
No, we haven't skipped over you yet. It hasn't come back. to
Yeah,
your turn.
it hasn't come back to daytime yet. So you haven't kept your promise.
Sorry, I got confused. Because
Zephyr.
I
Zephyr's stage whispering.
listened to me for a moment.
Sorry.
I'm just pointing this out of character.
There's a reason I'm keeping it in turn order.
So yeah, he's also gonna mention like, if you take me, though, I kind of have to ride you. Sadly.
No, you don't.
Just kind of see
Carry
the
me.
expression go. Meh.
He's just gonna point to his ribs.
You don't have to ride them. You just want to ride them.
Mm. He looks down at your ribs, looks back up at your face, looks down at your ribs. Do you know
You're
that
not-
expression of somebody who's really not on board with an idea?
Yeah,
But no,
I
they're
know.
probably gonna have to do it anyway.
Does he understand what I'm implying with the ribs? Or no?
You don't know.
Okay.
Alright, Kimona, what you doing on your turn? You hear this very loud stage whisper.
What did it say?
From,
was me.
Zephyr.
Zephyr trying to
Being
convince one of the werewolves to hitch a ride all the way back to the enemy den again.
Kimona shakes her head and she looks at the wolves and she says, "Don't do it." She's like, for everything that you're going, I do not like the slug. Yeah, right now.
Looks at the werewolf. Says something. Just sounds extremely uncomfortable.
The one reason Sevayn doesn't talk is because he doesn't know exactly how much time has passed.
Okay.
He would be saying stuff like, "We just got you back. You don't need to throw yourself at them and get captured again. Plus, you haven't kept your promise." But he doesn't know that. He doesn't know how much time has gone by.
No. Erythros is approaching. No. God, no.
Hand on your shoulder.
Yeah?
Starts
I know.
pulling you away.
What's his in-character response? It's like, yeah?
And that way you get like
His in-character response was,
I
"You're
use
not as quiet as you think you are."
I couldn't hear, honestly.
Because noodles expand.
Coop, we can't hear
Coop,
anything
you're
because of your...
loud.
Yeah, mute yourself for a sec, please.
You're not as quiet as you think you are.
You go silent. If
I just imagine the anime sweat.
Hold on. Eh. Eh.
Sevayn. Yep, I knew he was looking for. Yeah, pretty much.
Sweaty boy.
I actually got to watch the source video for that recently, and I was like, oh my god, this is way funnier.
The Key and Peele is amazing.
The source video is funny.
Yeah, you are who I thought you were. Ready to be nice and sneaky. Nice and sneaky. These two have rolled, both of them, very, very high on this, which makes me quite happy.
I don't know if I should feel good about that or bad about that, because I don't know if they're going to try to capture Chathi or not, and that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that they're going to try and grab Chathi.
Hello.
Hi. You deafened
Ow.
yourself,
Yeah, I know.
so you couldn't hear anything we said.
No. But I'll roll perception.
Still confused.
Roll perception
7
for what?
is the one way down there.
For my turn.
Anywhere near
You
your
can't
turn,
roll.
dude.
Why can't I roll perception for my turn?
Because your turn isn't here, bro.
That's what
My-
he's saying. Like, when it gets to his turn.
When it gets
No,
to his
I didn't
turn, he
even
can
get-
do that, but
I didn't even get to use my turn.
That was the handing off the potion.
No, it
oh,
wasn't.
I skipped in between Rithros and Zephyr. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, did you?
Okay.
Yeah,
so
because-
you were doing a thing. You do your thing. I'm gonna worry about what
Yeah,
I'm currently
because-
worrying about.
Yeah, because here's the thing that I started off with. I said to the wolf, for everything that you hold dear, do not let that lug head back near your cave.
And he turned to the werewolf next to him and said something and sounded extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah. And then she was gonna roll, then I was gonna roll perception and see if anything was around us, if those wolves had came back.
Go for it.
It's 18.
It's your passive.
Yeah, it's my passive.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary right now. Chathi, what you doing?
Okay, so I did look up that question I have. It says some sages reported that all Yuan-Ti could communicate readily with snake or snake-like creature, but that seems more like word of mouth. Oh, it's a possibility or not, so I'll guess. What does the mighty DM say? Can Yuan-Ti actually...
The mighty DM is gonna go look at her Volo's guide.
Okay.
Oof, ow.
Corset also does say. Corset also does say it only works on other snakes. So.
Only works on
last time I checked, I'm not a snake.
No, I'm.
No, it's not on you. It has nothing to do with you at the
No,
moment.
that has nothing to do with you. I'm trying to see if I can do a thing.
Character
I need to know
abilities.
if I can actually communicate with the snake first.
Just want to find out.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to
Probably
know,
the
man.
worst season to try and find a snake.
Yeah, well, I can try my best, man.
You can always summon a snake.
I can't summon a snake. I don't have a spell for that.
I do not have working spell.
Hold on. I'm looking for Yuan-Ti Pure Blood in its casting.
Sorry, loud chair.
She can cast Animal Friendship an unlimited amount of times, but this is useless if I can't actually communicate with a snake.
I have a potion of animal friendship.
Common, Abyssal, and Draconic. So you do not have Parcel Tongue. I'm sorry.
There's an actual thing for that? Okay. Got it.
I'm using Parcel Tongue from Harry Potter.
Oh,
You may have a snake's tongue, but you are not a parcel tongue.
got it. Okay. So, can't do the thing then.
Okay. You can also just hiss like an animal if you want to.
Hiss.
Speaking
No,
abyssal
the
to
thing
yourself.
was, I was gonna see if I could find a snake and ask the snake questions.
I mean, that is something you could technically do if you have the Speak with Animals spell.
I don't have the speak with animal spells, which is why I'm trying to work with what I have.
Yeah.
All I have is animal friendship.
Okay, what you doing for your turn?
Oh no.
Why are you going oh no?
Because a group that I'm a part of, they finally started streaming again, because, you know, the chat has been super inactive and they've been not streaming. And they started streaming Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, cool.
They're trying to make the server more active and get people talking yesterday, so
So
they
what
also
you doing,
streamed.
Chathi?
I don't think there's anything I can really do anymore. Because I noticed Mr. Big Bad has flopped out, so I can't even see if I can sense him anymore.
I mean, you can try.
You can try.
No, I don't see him on the turn order.
Yeah, no, you don't see him on the turn order, but you can most certainly try and sense him.
Oh, yeah, he is gone from the turn order.
Because he rolled a higher stealth than anybody's passive or active checks. So you don't see him.
We don't see him move.
So, got it.
You can still
turn?
try.
The problem is no one is like near her, so if she tries to wander off, then it would be bad.
Then go back to the group.
You would also have noticed when Xerxes fell out.
Yeah.
The problem is I don't want to move in case they come back. The problem is
It's not like you being out there is gonna do much difference.
How far out is Chathi?
She's like
she's like right near the
she's 60 feet from the nearest person, which is Kimona.
Yeah.
And so I can see her.
No, she's behind a wall.
Technically, she's got a little bit of a spur of wall that kind of blocks the view.
It's technically 65 feet, but you know.
Okay.
60 feet in a straight line.
But it's like the thing is she doesn't feel comfortable leaving the space, and she doesn't feel comfortable trying to go further in to see without letting anyone know. So
Of course, you know the fact that we can't see you also means that you can't see us.
Kimona can see her.
The person that you could see,
But I can't see anyone, and they can't see me.
the person that you could see vanished.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I'm just gonna hold her action.
To do what?
I don't know.
It needs to be very specific so that I know what triggers it.
You can do what Sevayn's doing, just hold.
Hold in case attacked.
That's what I was thinking of doing. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, where's that other one, isn't it? Yeah, it's that other one. He's gotta catch up with his buddies. They should have made there be not a tunnel here. Ooh, that's thunder.
I heard it from here.
Sounded like somebody dumped the dumpster down the stairs.
It did.
Good. Yes.
Goodness gracious me, oh my.
Alright, is 3 what I think it is? Yeah, 3 is that guy. 3 is going to move closer to Coop. And seems like he is very ready to do something. And the wolf is going to do a thing. Can prompt something. Specifically prompt it from Zephyr.
Yay!
Oh no.
Guess what?
What?
Guess what?
What?
The wolf has agreed to let. Oh,
No.
they're booking.
So what if he's attempting to run?
They're booking.
they're attempting to run, okay?
Sevayn's gonna let them
and
run.
They are staying ever so slightly out of Kimona's reach, but the only person who could reach them to stop them is Zephyr.
Chathi couldn't,
Not yet. You might be able to
Until
later.
it comes up near you.
Okay, so
Not
she
attacking
could.
you.
No, she has. They have to
It's,
attack.
they have to either attack you or come into melee with you. So Zephyr, are you going to take your opportunity to try and grapple a dog?
Yes, I will. Because they're leaving without me.
Strength contest. You need to beat a 14.
11. Sevayn's gonna let them go.
Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. If the thing will stop, it's lagging. 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 45, 55.
Hugging the wall.
Okay. I have to roll something. Okay, good. Alright, what you gonna do? Sevayn, you were letting them go?
Yep.
Chathi is gonna say, "Do you want me to stop them?" No, that was my normal voice. Do you want me to stop them?
Do you want me to stop them?
Sevayn shouts back, "Honestly, I could care less. I just want to go back to camp."
Yes.
Zephyr's like, "Yes! They left without me!"
Sevayn, do you do anything or move anywhere?
Other than that shouting, he just kind of, he goes up towards, Erythros, actually. It's just like, "Can we go home now?"
Can we go home now, please?
Can we go home now? I'm tired. They're probably long. Everyone else is probably long gone by now. We have no reason to stay here.
So
Zephyr,
Erythros
what do you
also says, "Let them go."
No,
Erythros
Zephyr
is
says,
letting them.
"Catch them." But
Yeah,
Sevayn
Zephyr
says,
said catch
"Don't
them.
bother."
Rithros didn't shout anything.
So he has no opinion. What about Kimona?
Don't let them go.
Don't let them go, or do let them go?
Do let them go.
Okay.
Kimona's also letting them go. Zephyr's the only one who actually cares.
It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 1.
Chathi, you're losing your hostage to trade back for your sword.
Oh, you know?
Oh, you know what?
No, don't. Don't. You're gonna end up splitting the party.
It's Zephyr's turn anyway.
Constitution save.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, she can go and she can get into melee with them, so...
Not right now.
She moves before them, though.
Yeah, you can do it. Can you move it? You're 80 feet.
3, okay, I see it now. Right there.
Yep, she can move 30 feet.
That's all we can do.
Sevayn just kind of face palms. As he does this, he's like, "I don't want to."
Hear the scaliest wep.
Yeah. It's
Kimona,
less of
it's your
a
turn.
slap face palm. It's more of a wipe the face face palm.
Zephyr has run past you as well, probably avoiding you so you don't get to grab him.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to send him an updated map?
I can do that. Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
You're about to find out.
And, Hawk pointed out that technically Chathi would be like, yes, wait, I need them to get my sword back.
Shit.
It's all Hawk's fault. Blame Hawk. Because I didn't even realize this.
The DM is antagonizing. The DM is saying, go for it, go for it, go for it.
the scaly player is saying, "Don't go for it. Don't go for it. I just want to go home."
The hardest of scaly face palms.
Yeah.
Always just turn around. Just say it. He's not obliged to stay anymore.
He really isn't.
I'm really not, but Erythros does bring up a good point of I shouldn't go alone, so I'm not.
Shouldn't be alone. Alone is bad right now.
And Zephyr's charging after some more inclination of, hey,
So,
let these go, probably.
has anyone... Yeah. Coop, what you doing? You are muted, my dude. Come on. Good. Coop.
And this would be the point where I would skip him if I was the DM.
Hartley says, Coop, come out or I will rough you up. No, I did a fun! Frick.
When I start DMing, I will be a much stricter DM than Hawk. I guarantee that.
I am squishy. Let me be squishy.
I know you're squishy, and I appreciate you being squishy, but I am not squishy.
Alright, I'm skipping it. Earthworks just kind of sighs. If they get away, we'll just...
The rest of them already have, and they can outrun the others. They're going to get away. I guarantee it.
From 5. See it from the... Nope, it's outside of his vision, so he's got to... Bit.
That's as far as my light goes.
Yeah. That's why I had to roll for his dark vision. That's the first time you've seen him run tonight.
God, no.
Why is he running?
You think?
You guys are running.
Well, technically Chathi hasn't done anything yet. She's still on the wall going, oh, this is happening.
And then realization, oh, this is happening.
Yeah.
Right. You're never gonna catch me.
So, what am I doing? Now I remember what I was doing.
I put the yellow line back up, and I'm gonna start moving that with myself.
Shorter.
We're going after the prisoners. I don't even want to know what I just heard. I'm good.
Okay.
No, that is an action. Okay.
That. Do something. Alright, so we are going to something pair. Asha's kind of just clinging to Sevayn's shirt. Kimona's letting him go, Sevayn's letting him go. It's probably a pretty safe position to be in. It's really weird not having Echo around. Number 7. Way back over here, where you guys see him.
Actually, you know what?
Nephew had a bit of an accident.
What you doing?
So these things are running off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Chathi's like,
oh wait, I need that.
oh wait, I need that. So Chathi, guess what? It's your turn.
Okay, Chathi is gonna move 30 feet. I think it's. I think that's 30 feet. Yeah, right?
To get where?
To get. I think it's right here is 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, and she's going to go. Stop running, go back into the main cave, and she's persuading.
That's a disadvantage. They are.
All right.
They are running.
Do I not get a turn?
What
Damn
would
it.
you have done?
That was so nice. The second one.
It would have been. No, yeah, no.
She
What
would
would
have. She would have when. Was she close enough to where?
There was no chance for an attack of opportunity. They skirted the wall really hard to try and avoid you.
Okay. Can she still see them?
They have run down into a dark corridor, but I think your dark vision covers that.
Yeah. She is going.
Yeah, you can still see them. Still line of sight on them.
She's gonna tell Chathi. Well, she's gonna run up a bit to get nearer to Chathi.
Chathi tried persuading and they didn't stop.
Yeah. And then Kimona's going to.
Guys, stop, please.
Does that make it normal then, since Chathi just tried
It's not helping. It's not helping. You got to do it on your own. It's still being done at disadvantage. Hit Alt to make it a circle.
I know how to make it a circle. I'm not trying to make it a circle. I'm trying to get it to be the right size.
Because he's rolling it in another spot.
13.
11. Alright. Let's see how
better
we
than
do.
what she got.
Mm-hmm.
A sad little 9 when it's something she's really proficient.
Something you're super good at, too.
Yeah! The
Got
second
really good
roll,
at
oh
this.
my god. If this had been an advantage, I'd be like, yeah, guys. Single-handedly.
Alright, where's number 4? 4 is way down there. What are these guys doing?
Did they not listen to her?
You don't know. You're not entirely sure the effect you have on these people.
Come on now.
What's the
Wait, didn't Coop want to move, by the way?
I did. I wanted to move closer to Chathi,
How close?
where I'm at least maybe 10 feet nearer.
That's as far as you can go and still be able to try to persuade.
Right behind Erythros by 2 squares.
Yep. I'm accounting for your 45 speed.
So kind of can't see it, so.
Hold on.
Mm.
Boom. That's as far as you can go to be in persuasion range.
No, stop, come back.
There's just Sevayn way in the back, just like,
If I used intimidation.
Intimidation would have been straight. It would have been the first roll. And they're already not happy with the situation. Wait, 3 is on top. Basically just turns around and flicks you off.
So in other words, he did this.
Yes.
Give me
He
one
does it.
second.
Go back to the cave. Gets flipped off. Chathi. Well then.
There you go, he did that.
Whoa.
Chathi
Nope.
was like, well then, that was rude. But isn't affected.
This was
I mean,
essentially a frick that moment.
You took an emotional damage at least.
No,
It's a joke.
It's a
I
joke.
got it. I got it. But technically, she would just rush it off because it's 1 damage.
Oh.
Okay, you may attempt to grab them if you want to. They're
Me?
leaving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah. She's definitely gonna make an attempt to grab him. What am I rolling?
Grapple. It's a strength check.
Okay,
You can use athletics if the score is higher.
Oh, wait, I need to get off. Do it.
I can still see her, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
it's normal, right? Or
Yeah.
just... Okay,
It's normal to try and grab them.
okay, here we go. Does that work?
Don't know yet.
I need to roll evasion.
Evade.
Oh, you're gonna love this. You grab a dog by the ankle. I need to roll a dex check for somebody.
I gotta
Yeah, he
roll.
falls off.
He fell off.
Oof.
And guess what happened? The rider falls prone. Pump. In the worst scorpion roll that you've seen in a while.
You could grab him.
Yeah, no, you grabbed a wolf by the ankle. Yoink.
Zephyr could grab him since he fell prone.
Yeah, he's prone.
Actually, I would not be able to. I'd have to use a dash to
You'll
get there.
have to wait until your turn.
No, I'm just saying though. I'd have to use a dash to get there,
Yeah.
which would eat everything.
I don't have much choice at this point.
You're the deepest, most internalist of sighs.
Yeah. Not a bonus action dash to
Bonus
get.
action.
Not a bonus action. Just a normal dash. Full action. Just.
That was not how that was supposed to work.
Okay.
Damn it.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem with working with tiny objects is that sometimes when you click them, it doesn't work. First time Rickos is running along.
Sevayn's just like.
I don't want to do this.
He just wants to go back to camp. He doesn't want to be
Zephyr, it's your
here.
turn, by the way.
That's my full time. Yeah. It is Zephyr's.
What you doing, Zephyr?
Don't have to make a Constitution save this time, at least. Because he's gonna move normally. Where's 40 feet? Yeah. Would that be an occupied space as well, or no?
No.
Hold on,
no,
I've actually got it
it's not.
because they're now separate. I need to do it properly. That.
Yes, it
This
would
is
be.
an unoccupied space.
Okay, so about...
I thought
Go
he had
ahead.
45.
You can go to there.
I have 40.
So 30
He
feet.
can be either here or in the square below it.
Go right there. Also, since we've established there is a tunnel they were going into, I'm just letting you know now.
You going down?
I'm just letting her know I can see into it at least. Oh, let me see.
Do it again, and keep it there.
I'm helping.
Hey.
Totally helping.
We're on the edge of the map, guys.
Arigato.
Hey, no, I'm supposed to be the weeb. Stop that.
Nandeska.
And he's going to try and talk the wolf guy leaving. So he's going to use intimidation. to yell at him to stop where he's at.
Stop right there!
Go
Just
for it.
realized, do I have to roll a Constitution save to yell at him?
Yes.
Oof. Oof.
You make it.
You get a +10.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
you?
I get a
It's right
+5,
next- Or +5. My bad.
and that's 16 then. Okay.
You succeeded. You succeeded.
Oh.
Boom.
What was that? Who popped?
Who was that?
That was Hawk.
That was our DM.
Ah!
You're the GM.
You there?
Discord did the bad thing.
Bad Discord.
It tends
So-
to do that.
Chathi reminded me I get a +5
You have a
because of
bonus,
her.
and so you succeed. Go ahead and yell at a wolf.
Okay.
Is he intimidated? He's already afraid of you guys. He already wants to get away.
But does he listen?
Stop.
Intimidate to stop.
Yeah, like stop moving.
Okay.
Just stay.
Kimona, what you doing?
Kimona.
Coop,
Hang on.
please hurry.
Skip him.
You got 18 minutes. What are you doing?
Yes. That's why I'm trying to move through this kind of quickly.
Yes. I would have liked to been at camp already, but you know.
Sorry, this ended up being
Okay.
almost the entire session.
Yeah.
I would very much
Sorry,
prefer to be at
you didn't even
camp.
get to get any action.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think that happened last
Sorry.
time too.
It did.
No,
Oh,
we
he-
started with
Well,
his
yeah, you
action
started
last
with me.
time.
And I wasn't here last time either, so that's fair.
We started with your action.
Yeah,
Okay.
You got to
so-
meet someone new.
I did.
So what?
Alright, so Zephyr has come up next to T-Wolf, and the other one is prone from being tumbled off his wolf.
Gotta love yoinking legs.
And Zephyr has shouted to intimidate the fellow. Kimona, what are you doing?
Kimona's kind of trying to intimidate them all to just stop.
Zephyr just did that.
At your own team or at the other one? Coop.
Kimona's getting really fed up with this shit.
I'm getting really my character's getting really fed up with being here, but you know.
So Kimona, she runs over to them, and she says, "What are you all doing?"
What are you doing? Running away.
I need something to get my sword back.
45 feet.
She sighs and she's just like, "So you guys are literally just gonna hold them still to be able to get an answer?"
Yes.
A life for a life? Maybe.
Well, as they do so, Kimona's not gonna partake in it, but she will proceed.
You are trying to perceive?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, roll it.
Hang on,
See
my
if you can
thing's
get past
lagging.
some insane stealth.
Hang on.
I'm gonna battle map.
No, it's not that. My thing's lagging.
I know. I'm doing it for whatever. I'm doing it for my own reasons, I think. Question mark. What? I don't know what I'm talking about.
20?
This is also the edge of the map I've noticed.
20 total?
Yeah, 20 total.
Nope, nothing changes.
Question: Does Ashta can Ashta perceive?
She can, but she's been very, very confused by most of this entire thing.
Okay, so bonus action. Kimona will tell Ashta to look around, like keep an eye out
Watch
for
our
things.
back. Watch
Yeah.
our back.
To watch our back. And I know that Ashta in pseudo dragon form gets advantage on perception,
That has to wait until her turn.
which I don't know when that is.
Oh, it's next.
Yeah.
After.
It's coming up.
It's after 12. But you can't see because it's way on the other end of the map.
Well, on the other end of the
These guys
map,
have gone
huh?
a long way.
Oh my god. Oh, are they
Which-
coming in from behind?
8, 9,
They might be.
11.
But, you know. I'd
Yeah,
rather
long
just,
way
you
to
know,
go.
leave. Just not be here. We've already been here for too long.
We didn't actually get into an actual fight today. And I'm like, wait, what?
The reason I'm having us move in initiative is because things.
Yeah.
Reasons.
It's helping table order a little better.
Yeah. Table order is good.
We'll proceed at advantage. A pseudo dragon.
But I would still like to return.
Doesn't seem to become aware of anything new. Chathi. I've already moved 7.
Chathi dragging a wolf. She's gonna try to drag the wolf back to the cave. Is that athletics?
Yeah, versus the wolf's athletics. You're technically attempting to grapple it and then drag it.
Here we go.
Oof.
Ah, terrible. It's gonna...
It rolled a total of 12.
Ah,
Oof.
there we go.
It is resisting being dragged.
Question. What question? Here's the thing. If they're both dragging him, wouldn't that be with advantage?
There's only one person actually.
Only one person is dragging.
Then what's the other one doing?
Zephyr is
Screaming
intimidating.
at wolves.
Zephyr is intimidating and no one else is in range.
And I can go move number 4. Number 4 here. Ooh. They are trying so hard on the other end of this. I really should have made it out of tunnel. That's a long. That's a really long tunnel.
We are on the edge of the map, Hawk.
We're on
Yeah, I know.
one edge of the map.
Yep.
One edge of the map. 4. 3 is going to stand up. See that dude is kind of hurt. You told him to stop running away, right, Zephyr?
He did, yeah.
One's for brave, one's for stupid. Yeah.
Are they doing a brave stupid? They're doing a brave
yeah.
stupid.
They're doing a brave stupid. They can't do that brave stupid though.
Haha, they cannot breathe.
But they can still draw their weapon.
They have asthma.
They're gonna... Okay.
They're going to attempt to fight because they want to get away. They're scared of you. They don't like being around you. They want to get away. So he is attacking Molly. These guys have multi-attack. That's wonderful.
But hey, I have to give this werewolf the benefit of the doubt. One always reveals their true nature in the scariest of circumstances. They're not leaving their buddy behind.
They're wolves. They don't leave their buddies behind.
Yeah.
Does a 12 hit you, Zephyr?
I think so. I think his AC is a 14.
Yeah.
So no.
I remember that.
Okay. I take it a 22 most certainly will, though.
I wonder.
Actually, no, that's a 21 and a 11.
But still.
But still.
How
But
did you get
still.
a 52?
Not 52, 22.
I heard you say 52, and I'm like...
52 for an attack roll? That'd be one hell of a modifier.
He's got +5 to hit, and he rolled a 16.
Okay, so
If 52 was a nat 20, that would still be a +32 modifier.
Okay.
Had he minned on damage, you take 4 points of slashing damage from his longsword.
Sorry, I cut you off.
It's okay. Zephyr.
I heard the 4.
Just 4. He minned
And
on damage.
After this, he's just gonna turn back and yell, "Erythro, sadly I need it again."
Shit.
I know I hate it as much as you, but he decided to attack, so it's fair game now.
Go up to Sevayn. Pass it to Sevayn.
Is... Okay.
Pass it to Sevayn.
Zephyr.
Yeah, the Sevayn. After this guy.
Yeah. Just talk. Just
Can you
give
roll me a dex save from, Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, at least I get a +5, so
Good.
let's save.
Because...
Oh, the wolf had a breath attack.
not that one. This is a
meant-
different one that you couldn't see.
Oh.
Oh
God, no.
boy.
Somebody
Oh, God.
was making an ambush.
Yeah, and
I knew.
everybody decided to try to run after it because of a stupid sword and somebody's a idiot.
You're telling
7
me
points of
Sevayn
damage.
doesn't
you
even
done?
want to be here.
Are you
7
done ridiculing
points
us out of character?
Reacted really is because Zephyr reacted.
Chathi, I know, is going after the sword. Zephyr, I know, only goes after the werewolves because
There's number 2.
Are you done ridiculing our in-character responses out of character? Because it kind of is saddening,
Oh.
man. It hurts us.
There he is.
There was the breath attack. And what's he gonna do? What's gonna do?
I think Chathi is gonna let go Wolf to go after Big Guy. 'Cause there he is.
and here's the thing.
So what was I using the deck save for? Shouldn't I have
And
taken half damage, I'm guessing?
There was a total of 15 damage, and I have that down to 7. And
Okay, I
that was
didn't
the
hear.
big wolf who used his action to ice breath you.
Okay, so
By the way, Zephyr,
right.
you
I didn't
say
hear the damage just went.
you say that I
7.
that ridicule.
And now.
I can't say that word. I can't say that word.
2.
Because it's streaming. What are you doing?
You're cutting out. I
He's
can't
going
hear you.
to run forward at an odd angle and leap
Because, and then
over his prone friend.
what'd you say, Chathi?
And there.
I was yelling at my cat.
Oh. Oh, I was trying to say.
Rithros! That sword!
Here we go again.
So, Kimona. Guess what?
You know, we could leave it off
doesn't
here.
meet your AC. Don't worry about it.
We could leave it off here.
We could.
We got 5 minutes.
Being
Fine.
ambushed. Because someone decided to chase him. Glares at Zephyr.
Hey, you
Are we
all tried to
seriously
chase
again?
them.
Glared.
You all chased.
I only chased because they were chasing and, you know,
Yeah, but you still chased.
I was also left alone.
Mhm.
Being alone in hostile territory is not a good thing to do.
And you made your choice. Now, don't be
Yeah,
mad at them
and
for
I
making
also wasn't intending to attack anyone, and now we have to fight an ambush.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
My thing disconnected.
Oh
So,
no.
Coop, 12 misses you as the wolf leaps over, and his rider, a very familiar werewolf, attempted to cut you with a big sword.
With a very specific sword.
And he missed.
As I was saying, Zephyr, I'm not ridiculing your characters. I'm not understanding their reasoning.
Yeah, and that's okay. That's part of RP.
It's like, for me, I understand Chathi's reason. She wants her sword back. So she wants her
Chathi
sword
can
back.
make me a strength check. You need to be the 7.
Zephyr is
Trying to
doing
get-
it. Zephyr is doing it because he wants to go back to the werewolf den because he has quote-unquote unfinished business.
But the thing is, the way that Zephyr's coming off of, because with his sword now and everything like that, he's coming off as bloodthirsty. It's not wanting to settle a score.
No, not really. That was
that
just
was
for the sword.
attacking it.
That was a one-time thing, and that was just for the sword. To try to feed
Which
the
is
sword,
why
and then
he
the
gave
sword
it back
decided
to
that's not
Rithros.
enough.
He's
So
currently unarmed and surrounded.
yeah,
Oops.
Who is?
Zephyr. Zephyr's unarmed and surrounded.
He doesn't have a weapon because he gave it back to Rithros. Which you would know.
Which
if
is
you
why he's
pay
like,
attention.
sword?
I mean, he did think they were done, so.
You should never assume.
No.
He also
Chathi,
didn't-
can you make a strength check? You need to beat a 7.
Okay.
This thing's trying to break the grapple that you have on it.
He also didn't want to hold the sword.
Yeah, he
longer
doesn't
than
get loose of you.
No one expects the
Sevayn,
Spanish
it's your
Inquisition.
turn.
Who?
Sevayn's turn.
It's my turn now.
You see an ally who is now surrounded.
I cannot get to said ally, so the plan that I had, which was get back to Erythros, obtain the sword, and then go bring it to Zephyr, is no longer an option.
Yeah.
Because I cannot reach Zephyr. So Zephyr is very much screwed.
You still throw it at him though.
I could still throw it at him, but a certain someone could also try to intercept that throw.
Well, if he does, they're both attuned at the moment.
So I'd rather...
Yeah. He doesn't know if you're attuned or not.
Yeah, but he would
That would be
unintentionally hurt
great.
himself and
That
you.
would go over wonderful.
What?
We would both take
Can you smack a wolf with wolf? Yes, you can try. It's called a shove action.
Well,
I have a
kind
plan.
of.
Kind of. It's a strength check.
But yeah, I'm... Honestly, there's two things I could do. I could go up and I could fight, or I could try to protect Erythros. Because Erythros is weak as
Rithros
fuck.
doesn't seem to be in that much danger at the moment.
Yeah.
Kimona right now is with them down there.
Yeah, I know. Everyone is, except for Sevayn and Erythros.
Who are about 20 feet away from the nearest enemy.
Yeah.
Which I don't even see on the map. Never mind, I see.
Yeah, everybody's over in that corner.
Yeah.
We're all scrunched up.
And this is the same werewolf that we've been trying to hunt for the
Yep.
love of Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
God
Yeah.
above.
Yep.
He jumped over his prone companion to get into that space.
Wait a minute, is this the wolf? This is Shara?
No,
No.
not
Ishara
Ishara. This is a different
wasn't in the
wolf.
room.
This is the werewolf, though.
It's the
Oh,
dude that
th-
sold the sword.
The dude that's...
No, what I meant was the werewolf guy came in on a wolf named Shara.
Yeah,
Ishara.
Ishara isn't
Ishara.
here. She's not even
So
in this
she's-
cave.
Okay, so she's not here. He's just in his werewolf. Am I correct
Okay,
on that part?
he is riding on a different wolf.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not Ishara. Okay.
Not Ishara, it's a different wolf.
It
But
is
he seems to be just as capable of fighting alongside it.
Yeah, because that's how pack mates work.
Oh, he should have done that advantage because he's got pack tactics. Shit. Sorry.
Why would you say that? How dare you?
No,
Okay.
turns are happen. Turns are happen.
Okay, I still haven't gotten a chance to do my turn.
Yes, sorry, Sevayn. You may proceed.
So I'm going to go up here and poke a mounted wolf, not a mounting wolf, but a mounted wolf.
Okay, so
You're
you're
poking the
poking
werewolf he's
actual
riding.
winter wolf.
I'm poking the actual winter wolf
Okay.
with a double two hands attack.
Okay.
Take it both hit.
I know one hits.
Kimona, mark down 12 HP because I did roll for his advantage and he did manage to hit you with it. Okay. Both hit.
Smack a wolf with a wolf.
Wait a minute. Did you say knocked down 12 HP?
Yes, because
16.
I rolled for his advantage, and yeah.
16
Total
total
20.
HP, and I will follow that up with I'll follow that up with a Way of the Open Hand and Flurry of Blows technique to knock it prone.
Oh.
So, normal Flurry of Blows and then technique A.
Flurry of blows. I love
Flurry
how
of
everyone
blows.
does that.
Fury of blows. So it must make a
So.
dexterity saving throw.
Yep. So both of them.
Okay, why
hit.
is it making a dex save?
One of the techniques, one of the Way of the Open Hand techniques is it has to succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone when I use Fury of Blows on.
Total. Dex save.
Oh, wait a minute.
+1, 18 total.
Mm-hmm.
It passes. It's a DC 14.
Here's the thing that I don't understand. Ashta's perception roll was supposed to come up.
It did. She rolled a 21 total.
Was she able?
Not enough.
21.
They were sneaky. That was a natural 18 and a natural 19 on those two stealth
Here,
in that corner.
I'll shove that in chat for reference.
They were sneaky.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay, cool. You realize you would have just crushed Zephyr too, right?
No, it means it would have you can either knock it prone or be pushed up to 15 feet.
Yeah, it's one or the other. It's one of three things. Of course, I could also make it so that it. Of course, I could also make it so that it can't take a reaction, but.
But you already said that it had a.
Yeah, I already said that it's going to be the dex saving throw or be knocked prone.
I mean, a reaction thing is not that bad.
But
really.
it passed the save, so it's fine.
Guys, I kind of have to go.
Yeah, she has to go.
We have to.
Yep.
Poof.
And
So-
that is where we get to freeze it, Zephyr. On your turn. You're surrounded by enemies.
Meow. Please, no. Well, it would have been nice if you poofed me out.
Yeah.
Then I'd get. Oh well.
And I did total of 28 damage to this thing, which is wolf number 2.
28.
28.
16 plus 12.
Oh, right.
Not 16, 18. 18 plus 12. No.
And that's 30.
8. No, it's 18 plus 10.
28. Wait a minute, where
Yeah.
are you getting 18 plus 10?
Where are you getting 18?
6, 12,
10 plus
18,
6.
10.
What? Oh, no, wait. 10
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
6.
that's right.
I stabbed it twice with a spear, and then I punched it twice.
And that's 12.
And that
No,
was 16
it's
plus
16.
12.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
18. 6, 12, 18, 10.
Okay. I was like,
6,
I was like,
12.
is it
28.
in my brain?
Okay,
in my brain.
that's why. Okay.
And by the way, I want to re-clarify something. I'm
Nope.
not belittling anybody's characters, or I'm not harassing.
Yep, we got that. Yep,
What's the?
You already apologized for it, Coop.
yeah.
I know, but I want to make it apparent here. It's like
Yep,
I'm not.
it's-
It's like my brain is not comprehending. I understand Chathi. Chathi
it's-
wants to get her sword back.
It
But
is
for
very
me,
apparent.
Yeah, but with Zephyr,
He
it's either like
he was trying to get the wolf to get him to take him back to the main den for quote unquote unfinished business, and then it ran off without him, and he's like, "No, come back!"
right, but at the same time, we really didn't need that to happen, and it feels like for Kimona and me personally, it feels as if like Zephyr has a death wish, like he wants to die.
I mean, Kimona doesn't know Zephyr very well.
And she's just going with it.
And Sevayn's just here like, why do I continue to hang out with this group of idiots?
Because it's the safer option.
The extent of Kimona's knowledge with Zephyr at the moment is he wants to rescue Ryanheart, Alavara.
So do we.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
let
why
me-
we're waiting for tomorrow. That's why Sevayn
Hey.
wants to leave.
Coop, let me finish talking. I really
Okay.
was.
I'm sorry, bro.
I don't find offense to it. I'm just quoting him when he does a lot is all.
I don't know.
But he stated he wants to rescue them at any cost for himself. He doesn't really care if he dies in the process, so long as he gets them out. That's his mindset. He's doing whatever he can to free them.
But his mindset is flawed.
Yeah, it is, but that's his personality.
That's how he is. He's stupid.
That's the thing that Kimona's not understanding. Why would he carelessly throw his life away for something like this that he need not do?
Because that's his mindset.
That's his mindset. There's
Yes, but that's okay.
It's
You don't have
hard.
to understand it.
Yeah, you don't have to understand
your character.
This is how it is. And just...
Yeah, it's just
Sevayn has just accepted that's how he is and just decided that he's just stupid.
So
Is it
now
bad that
we
I
are-
actually could separate what both of you were saying? Sorry, Reen.
So now that we are finished, does anybody want to stick around for a little while?
No, but I do
kinda
want to
do.
ask something really dumb, Hawk. Hey, Hawk.
Go ahead.
So, I don't know if you saw any of that stupidity that me and Zephyr.
I did.
Okay. So.
Alright, so I assume that means we're finishing up. So, thank you guys for watching this chaos. Not sure how I feel about this. Other than Sevayn just wants to go home and sleep. He wants to go back to camp and sleep, but he's being forced to do otherwise, and he hates it. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you liked this stream, please make sure to rate, comment, and do the subscribing. Stay tuned for next week if I don't stay up for 24 hours like I did last week. And why am I recording? And yeah, stay enthusiastic, everyone. Fare thyselves well.